Oh.
I'm gonna be aggressive.
What the
Yep.
Does it look like that for everybody? Fucking Tyler's token's name?
It says Wulfgar Moonborn.
It's in fuck me, look at my stream. It's fucking weird. I love it.
Hold on.
Is it like the SpongeBob text?
No.
You know when he's being all sassy, sarcastic?
Looks like a bunch of
Counter
U's.
spell.
Looks like a bunch of U's. That's all I can say.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just gonna refresh real quick.
Make sure you pronounce it right.
Yeah, I'll do. There it goes. It's back now.
Is it Wulfgar?
My name's
But is the way we pronounce him? Is it Wulfgar?
It is Wulfgar. Yes.
Okay.
Wulfgar. Okay.
I love
Well,
how
since-
he's like, Arg. He looks like the guy at the end of like Angel or like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, that like weird vampire thing that will walk across the screen.
He looks like Nosferatu, dude.
Oh, that's what it was based off of. Yeah, that's right.
Since Dylan's
half
power's still out,
Yep.
or is not his power, his internet.
Honestly, his
I've-
power at this point.
I absolutely slapped this together. This is one that I've ran before a long time ago, but I absolutely slapped it together to get everybody going tonight. So
Fuck yeah, I'm excited for it.
bear with me.
Honestly, Q, if we don't get at least fight 4 dragons, I'm not impressed.
Okay, that's fair enough.
No.
Everybody ready for 4 dragons?
Fuck yeah, man, bring them on!
All right, so Wulfgar. Strange mist rolled into the town that you were running through. A strange mist that feels somewhat familiar to you. As it rolled into town, you kind of decided, I think I'm gonna go for a walk. You kind of strolled through the woods for a little while. You've come across this clearing, and even with your do you have dark vision?
Yep.
Even with your dark vision, there's still a shroud of mystery. But as you get to this clearing, you see a few mushrooms, that kind of thing. But yeah,
I'm gonna have to pull up the live map on Christians. My PC's not working.
Got you. I got you. No problem.
It's just buffering. I don't know why.
It's probably because your PC hates you. It's all good. Here. There you go. It's live.
Thank you.
you do catch a strange, not really familiar scent in the air. It's kind of an overcast night as well, so not a whole lot of moon exposure, but something strange is in the air for sure.
Does there seem to be any kind of recent tracks?
You do see a bit of a game trail. Let me remember how to use all these tools here. So there's kind of a game trail, but you notice that game trail stays very clear of these small. They're not glowing stones, but they're definitely like shiny, iridescent, shiny. You catch glints of moonlight off of them every once in a while. And the game trail kind of goes either way into the forest, but never really crossing. It's fairly overgrown past that circle.
So I suppose I will follow the game trails to the north.
Okay.
Is that the way the smell was coming from?
Yep. So as you kind of get up towards the top here, you reveal a little bit more of this. You do see there's somewhat of a hollow there in the center of those mushrooms. As you continue on a little further, you realize that smells kind of tracks you back, and seems like it may be coming from the entrance between those mushrooms.
I will go into the mushrooms.
Okay. So you step over this little ring of stones. You expect a lot more to happen with how everything else kind of avoided this place, but nothing really happens. The air doesn't shift. Nothing crazy. As you get to here, you see... Oh, I'm putting it back. You see one strange green pod. This pod looks... a cocoon is a pretty good description of it, but if a cocoon was kind of gelatinous and slimy, you can tell that there's something inside of this pod, but you can't really can't make out a for sure figure.
In an attempt to not startle what this might be, I would like to try to sneak up to it.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check, please.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, so that's a 9.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's
Roll
what I
me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm okay at those, because I'm a barbarian. So
Okay.
the better is a 16.
Okay.
Tyler,
With
stop
your
now.
dexterity saving throw, as you're trying to sneak, you kind of trip as you're coming in. You do catch yourself on the rim. This pod has kind of like, imagine an egg, but the front of the egg is cut out, and there's like a gelatinous piece exposed. So you catch yourself on the rim of this pod, and as you're very close, you feel like you can vaguely make the outline of a humanoid inside this pod. And as you touch the pod, it doesn't stir. The thing inside the pod doesn't stir.
I guess I will try to break this pod open. See
Okay.
if I can't help who's inside.
What kind of weapon are you using?
I have spear, couple javelins, and these hands.
Okay. You just digging your hands in there, or how exactly are you going after this?
I suppose I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Let's see if I gotta trigger it real fast. And then I'm just going to try to use my claws to rip the pod open.
Okay. I won't even have you do a 2-hit because it's just a pod that's sitting there. As you kind of rage, what does your rage look like?
As the rage overtakes Wulfgar, his eyes start to get a red hue to them a little bit, but more than anything, his hands will start to contort and grow in size and get a lot more hairy as really long claws protrude out of his fingertips now.
Okay. So as you go through your transformation and you make a big slash on this pod, you thought that this gelatinous membrane would be a little tougher for, it just being kind of out here exposed. But you slice through it with ease, and a very tall Firbolg man who is unconscious kind of starts to slide out. At the same time, wrapped around the base of this pod, you see a very large green tentacle kind of open up and retract, and as it does, the ground falls out beneath you two,
Oh.
and you are swallowed into the ground. Go ahead and make me... I'm not going to even make you make a check. Just roll a d10, Christian and Tyler, and take that much damage, please.
What type of damage?
Just bludgeoning damage, so you will take half of that damage.
Okay. I rolled 3.
Okay. Wulfgar, as you kind of land, you didn't hardly feel anything with you being raging. It was startling to fall through the ground. You fell for some time.
Superhero landing?
Yep, absolutely. And you are now sitting next to an unconscious Firbolg man. Christian, you want to go ahead and describe your character?
Yes. He has bluish brown fur. He is wearing leather armor, and then over top of that, he has a leather apron that says "World's Best Chef" on it. And he has a tool belt full of knives and like chef's tools all along his belt. And then on the other side of his belt, he has like one of those giant, like almost like keychains, but it's filled with just seasonings.
Okay.
His chef's hat is off to the side next to him.
Okay.
And I am unconscious.
Yeah. So you see, he's beginning to stir. He's beginning to wake up now.
Yeah. As I wake up, I immediately feel the top of my head. My eyes spring open. I'm immediately looking for my chef's hat, and I grab it off the ground and I put it back on my head and I calm back down.
And then you notice the 6'8" half wolf man in
As
the
I
corner with
As
red
I stand up, you
eyes.
see a 7-foot tall Firbolg stand. I'm like,
Oh.
good. This is where I wanted to be. I'm on the hunt. I need to, where are we? How did I get here?
The last thing that you remember is that you had gone off into the woods to try to find some new herbs, new spices, and came across a small patch of mushrooms, and then everything kind of goes blank.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to harvest some of those mushrooms, but must have ate one, and it must have put me to sleep. Linguini, and I hold out my hand toward you. I'm wearing an oven mitt, and I take it off and I put it in my bag.
I will calm myself down and contort myself back to normal and shake his hand.
Very nice.
Call me Wulfgar.
Yes. That's wonderful.
So you too hunt.
Yes, I'm actually a chef. I needed to make money. So, chefing wasn't making me enough money. Nice to meet you. Is there anything else? Like, I'm gonna, like, walk over here. It's like, you said I was in, like, one of these things?
Yes, the green sack there.
And
Ah,
you'll see that this cavern is littered with podlings.
okay. I'm gonna pull out, my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna be like, is there anyone in this podling that I'm looking at? Like, any person I can see?
The same kind of thing.
Okay.
I'll say this: everybody gets one perception roll on the podlings, and then from then on, we will just do passive.
Okay.
Because the majority of them, I'm gonna say, there's a vague figure in there.
Okay. Well, that's a 9, so I guess it's even more
Okay.
vague than vague.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, should I cut this person out? Because I think there's someone in it.
I just ripped you out of that one before we plummeted down here.
Do you think if I open this person out and they come out, do you think we'll be sucked more down into the earth? I'm just gonna do it, and I'm just gonna slash at it.
Okay.
I pierce it with
Once
my rapier.
again, not you don't need to make any kind of, as long as you're using something sharp. It seems like they break pretty easy.
Cool.
So as you slice this thing open, give me 1 second, I gotta pull up some of my. As you slice this thing open, green and brown sludge kind of falls out onto the floor, oozes out. You see a few fragments of what maybe used to be a sword. It kind of looks like it's been broken down. A few armor pieces and a few bones.
I'm just gonna take out some cinnamon and just sprinkle it on it and be like, smells better now. And just walk away.
Yeah, you guys are free. Everything you can see inside the cavern.
Do you want to try one, Wulfgar? See if someone else comes out of one of these guys?
Sure.
Alright.
I'll just try to
Rip open the
rip
bottom.
it open with my bare hands.
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
Go for it, Wulfgar.
I'm gonna punch it, except for some unknown reason, this punch is gonna do force damage.
Okay.
It's reason.
As you punch and this thing does force damage, you see the gelatinous membrane kind of ripple like water for
Like
a moment,
bed?
and then it kind of rips open, and the same thing, some greenish brown sludge kind of falls out. There's a quiver of arrows and some leather adventuring gear. Nothing worth anything.
I'm gonna slash this one right above me. Just slash it open.
Okay.
Do you like my leather hat?
As you slash this open,
Yes.
you coming out of your pod, as Wulfgar remembers, were unconscious. As you slash this pod open, you see. My gosh, I should have learned everybody's races before we started. Autumn, what is the race of your character?
She's a reborn.
A freeborn?
A reborn.
Oh, reborn. Okay.
That could be anything.
And so, yeah, what do you? Is it like your picture, like a reborn elf?
Yeah, she's basically just a pale elf.
Okay.
Cool.
You were unconscious coming out of your pod. As you slice this open, almost like she's just been waiting for someone to open this. This reborn kind of jumps out at you. Go ahead and make me an attack roll on Linguini, please.
Okay. Mm. Wow, I rolled a nat 1.
Ooh.
For a 7.
Okay. I'm assuming a nat 1 does not hit you, Linguini.
No, it does
Okay.
not. It's crazy.
So as she kind of comes flying out, too much goo and everything else in her eyes, she sort of misses. Do you just let her fall and hit the ground?
I kind of. Yeah, I'm not very wise. I'm just gonna kind of reach out and kind of like grab her and be like, "Whoa there! You almost hit the ground there."
Okay. You were, even though it seems like everyone else has been unconscious in the pod, you were awake for some time, just waiting on a way to get out. It seems like it's a lot easier to get into these pods than get out of these pods.
Do you also like to hunt?
Yeah,
I
man over there really likes to hunt. I like to cook.
I am an acolyte of the temple.
Mm.
I do not hunt. I do not know why I'm here.
So
What does that mean?
Um.
Acolyte.
I am one of faith.
Oh.
Autumn, go ahead and I know we described your character a little bit. Go ahead and describe your character, then I'll tell you what the last thing you remember is.
I do have 9 intelligence.
So you see a 6 foot tall, very pale elf.
We're all so
She's
tall.
wearing white vestments with it looks like a skeletal hand holding a hold on. I gotta go back into my notes. The golden scales of justice on her vestments.
Okay.
And she's got well, in her hand, because she swung as she came out, a morning star and a shield on her back.
Okay.
And she's got very sorry.
No, go ahead.
She has let me check, because I went over her, but I gotta remember. Yeah, she's got black hair, long black hair draped, that's hanging around her face.
Heck yeah. Okay. The last thing you remember, you, in a similar fashion, kind of wandered off into the woods looking for some different herbs and things to bring back and attempt to heal some people with their sicknesses, and came across some mushrooms. As you kind of ventured further in, that's also the last thing that you remember.
I remember I came across some mushrooms in the forest, and
Oh, did you eat
the
them
next
too?
thing I knew, I don't remember eating them, but I remember going near them. I was picking them,
I feel like they could be very good with
and
some
now I'm
steak.
here.
Well, Wulfgar, rip open that last one over there and see if someone else falls out and needs help.
Okay.
Just like the feeling that he just jumps over to it and just rips it with his teeth or some shit.
I could climb up the wall and on the ceiling and down to it if you want.
Do that, please. Fucking, he just climbs up the ceiling and fucking drops down onto it.
Linguini, roll me a D100, please, as he slashes this pot open.
You bet, my man. That's an 87.
An
Dang.
87. As he slashes this pod open, a very worn, lots of holes in it by now because it's been sitting in the pod so long, leather sack falls out, and you see a few coins kind of jut out of the bottom of the sack where the hole was.
Oh.
Gold.
Well, we found money. I'm gonna look around. Ooh, mushrooms.
Okay. It also in that bag is just a random deck of cards. and the total gold on that is 150 gold pieces.
Oh shit! Adding that to the party.
As you guys are kind of getting your wits about you, you hear some struggling and a little bit of yelping coming up the tunnel.
Kind of just turn and I say, well, should we check that out? I don't think we can go back the way we came. Wulfgar said me and him fell down here, so assumingly you were also pulled underneath, we probably need to keep going forward.
It does seem like the only option.
Alright.
Does the smell I smelled on the surface still linger down here?
Very much so. It's much, much stronger down here.
I'm actively putting cinnamon under my nose.
And also, just a little bit of forgetting to tell everybody, every pod that you've slashed does a very similar thing where there's a tendril that's wrapped around the base of these pods.
Mm-hmm.
Every time one is slashed,
right.
it kind of retreats into the ground or retreats into the wall. Wherever these pods are attached to, it kind of retreats.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna turn to Wulfgar and to Wulfgar, and I'm gonna say, well, I guess before we go down further, because I don't think we have yet, my name is Linguini. To Emberlyn, because I don't know her name yet. I'm just gonna say, my name is Linguini.
Oh, my name is Emberlyn. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know why, I just got cold chill. I don't know why. That ain't out of game. Out of fucking game. I got a cold chill. Anyway, Wulfgar, why don't you lead?
And did
They
you
used
decide...
to call me Wulfgar.
Why did they call you Wulfgar? Sorry.
No, I think Tyler's...
Disappeared.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, Wulfgar, how about you lead? And I'm just gonna turn to Emberlyn. I'm gonna be like, I just met the guy. I don't know. Cinnamon toast?
Are you offering me food?
Yes. I don't know. Do you not like cinnamon toast?
Yeah, I was gonna say I would take the lead if I could. My stupid computer would.
I got you.
Load up
I got you,
Thank
dude.
you.
I got you. We're moving down.
Okay. As you guys move down, you see
Oh,
a very small goblinoid man with the face of a bugbear, but the body of a regular goblin.
What?
oh.
Do you guys see that?
He has a very large bugbear head, but on a goblin's body.
I have a question. How dark is it down here?
It is pretty dark. There's not a lot of light. Each of the pods have a very faint glow to them until they're broken. So
that's wonderful. So I'm lighting my torch because I'm the only one in this goddamn party so far that has no dark vision.
Yep.
I would
I
like
don't
to
have dark
sneak up
vision.
onto the cavern ceiling. Or is
Yeah.
there a ceiling here, or is this a ravine?
Yes. Nope. There is a ceiling. You are in a cavern.
I light up a torch.
May I attempt to sneak?
Okay. Colin, go ahead and describe your character to everyone, even though I already did a little bit.
So, besides being small and looking like a bugbear in the face, I have very tiny ears that would match a normal bugbear, but since I'm shrunk down on my head, they're extra tiny. I almost look more cat-like in features in the face because of the tininess, but you can tell very much that my tusks are overgrown into my face, like they didn't shrink down to the same degree, so my tusks are almost coming up over my eyes.
My word. You look like a nightmare.
Go ahead and roll that sneak for me.
I rolled a 2 for a total of 6, so I think I'm sneaking right above you guys, but it's just obvious.
You're crawling on the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn to Emberlyn as he's crawling. I'm gonna be like, I think
I'm being sneaky.
I think he's trying to be stealthy. He's moving like a slow cat in like the middle of a living room, slowly coming toward you.
Enokus, you are just now slowly coming out of your groggy just out of the pod state, and you see some characters coming down the hall at you.
Oh, God. Uh, well, what's that on the ceiling?
Look at that Wulfgar. I think he spots you.
Are you sure it's not that other thing on the ceiling?
What other
What do you
thing?
drop
What do you mean?
I'll drop down.
I'm very shook by you falling down from the ceiling, but I can't move my little legs fast enough, so I trip and fall immediately back here in a puddle.
I run up to him and I'm just like, "Here, guy, you want some cinnamon toast?" And I pull out a cloth to kind of wipe off whatever you fell in.
I
I'm sorry to
reactively
startle you.
slap the cinnamon toast because I'm terrified.
Damn.
I wasn't
pull-
sure if you were friend or food.
I pull out another cinnamon toast and I start to eat it and I say, "See, look, it's good."
Where are we? Where did you come from?
Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
The Emberlyn, that's like, she's fucking... I'm just gonna point, I was trapped by some mushrooms and then pulled underground.
Why are you all so tall?
Yeah, I think we have an average height right now of at least 6.8. So, I apologize.
But I'm a bugbear. I'm tall too. How tall are you?
I'm 7 foot.
That can't be right. That's when I noticed that I'm shrunk down.
I thought I was going to square up to
I'm
him when I cut him out, and then he
freaking out.
stood up and was taller
Oh,
than
were
me.
you not always this small?
You guys always not this big?
No, I've always been this big.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna kind of look around and be like, does anyone have anything to help this man who is under I don't know, something? I'm just gonna kind of say, well, it's okay. We can help you. I'm a chef. I can whip you up something very nice. My name is Linguini.
My name is
I can-
Enokus.
Nice. Okay.
I can kill him something to cook up for you. You can call me Wulfgar.
I take a step back at the word kill.
I'm just gonna kind of look at him and be like, new here. He seems to be under some sort of magical effect. You got anything that can break it?
I mean, I can pray. Do you think that would help?
Oh, I was born this way.
I wasn't talking about Wulfgar.
Oh,
She says she can pray. I want to do a religion check.
A religion check?
Yeah, on her.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna tell her, yeah, go for it. Try to pray something.
Give me that religion check and go ahead and give me a
16.
religion check as well.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna be actively making more cinnamon toast, and then I'm gonna turn to Wulfgar and I'm gonna be like, do you want yours with ham or without ham?
With an 11, I will say that.
Gotcha.
What exactly are you trying to get out of your prayer?
Well, he asked me if there was anything I could help, like if I could help him with, like, his size. So I was just trying to pray to, I don't know, undo any magic effect that is affecting him, I guess.
Okay. You get the sense that he is of the same kind of magic that you use, because his prayer at the same time gives him the same information, and you see that either there must be something either blocking you from being able to make any kind of assumptions on what kind of magic is holding him this way, and with your 16, you also don't know what kind of magic is holding you this way, but you get the same thing from Emberlyn, that she also has the faith, as Enokus would understand.
I would notice that she is strong within the religion, and I will feel more comfortable around her and move in closer to the party.
I will grab 2 pieces of cinnamon toast and hand them to both of them. I just finished making them.
I will accept this time.
I will devour it without utensils.
Oh,
Fistful of food.
Okay.
I don't know how to use
Eat it.
utensils.
I'm just gonna be like wiping your mouth off with a cloth. You know, you should come to my restaurant at some point. I could teach you a few things, like how to use utensils and how not to just eat stuff like that.
Who's
And
that?
that's
What's
No, I
that
think
white
that was
stuff
to
all
Wulfgar.
over it?
Okay.
The powder.
Powdered sugar?
Sugar?
Oh God. I found more pods! I scream out.
okay. You guys moving up?
Yeah. Look at these other
Alrighty.
pods.
Alrighty, same thing as I say on all of them.
Oh my.
There's a vague silhouette.
Wulfgar, should we keep cutting more of these pods open? Emberlyn, what do you think?
Every
I
time
mean, there may
we
be more
do,
people.
we either get friends or goodies, or we fall.
Yeah, I guess there are 3 options. Okay. Enokus, you got anything? Should we just rip open these pods?
I don't know.
I stabbed
I'm
the pod.
Still so confused.
Enokus, I forgot to give you your last memories. Your last memories were you were going through the forest with your adventuring party. You had a human. You can't remember what his role in the party was, but there was a human, there was a Goliath, there was a tiefling, and then there was a changeling that made up your party. And the last thing you remember is running across a group of friendly myconids. They kind of gestured you towards this open clearing area. You saw some structures that you thought were myconid homes, and that's kind of the last thing that you remember.
Is the pod still being sliced open?
You slicing that one open, Wulfgar?
I was slicing open mine, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever opens it first, I will run now that I'm remembering to whichever pod.
Okay. So we got a bunch of sludge falls out of one,
Mm-hmm.
and a small, murky, very, very murky, but still seems fairly potent potion of healing
Oh.
out of the other.
I sort of pick it up and I'll be like, we got a potion!
You guys also see that
Potion.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna walk away from him and just show it to Emberlyn and be like,
Wulfgar
"Look at the
definitely knows what a potion is.
Wulfgar's never seen a fucking potion a day in his life. Don't put that on that man.
Wulfgar's the only one who's acting like he's been in a fucking pod his entire life. And he's the one that found everybody.
He's been
Sugar?
I'm just a simple farm boy.
But you were raised on a farm. Didn't your farm have never mind. Never mind.
As everybody's
Yeah.
talking, I'm slowly
Animals.
going to start walking.
Okay.
Okay. So you kind of branched off from everybody. Are you also going to a pod?
I don't imagine I can. Oh, there was another pod up there. Yes, I'm walking to that pod.
Okay.
I'd like to think as we're talking, all you hear is as his tiny little legs take him.
Yes. the slap of legs that are meant to be much longer.
Am I tall enough to see into this pod?
So you can actually catch the bottom rim of the pod. So if you hold onto it and kind of pull yourself up on your tiptoes, you can see into the pod. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to hoist myself up for a better view.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a just dexterity check.
Okay. That's just on up top,
Just
right?
Yep, just dex.
11.
Okay. With 11, you definitely get up on the rim and you feel fairly balanced.
Okay,
I'm just gonna walk up behind him to make sure he doesn't fall.
She's like doing the mom thing behind like the child, hands just bracing.
A hovering hand just in case.
I recognize that she's behind me, and since it's Emberlyn, the one that I feel closest to, I will turn to her and say, I think I have friends here.
You think you have friends in the pods?
Yes. I can't remember everything, but I know that I was here with more than one person, and I think it was at least 3 others.
Well, if they're here, we need to find them.
And I'm going to take a moment, and I'm going to remember one of them, and one of them being a changeling. And I'm going to say that he was rather mischievous, so we need to be careful, because he's not very trustworthy.
Okay.
I don't want him to make us think that he's something that he's not. And with me not looking the same way, I'm not too sure how any of them will react.
I will keep that in mind.
With that being said, I will try to open the pod.
While that's happening, me and Wulfgar over here are gonna be like, so this is salt.
teaching him all the spices.
Yep.
What kind of weapon does Enokus use?
Enokus has a shield as well as a uncommon mace.
Okay. So you're just gonna kind of bash into this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. As you bash into this thing, let me get my. Had to do my roll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
You smash into this, more sludge. It seems like all of these pods are filled with like a goo. So the sludge and everything comes out. It kind of takes you off of your feet as this pops, since you're standing on the rim of this thing. So you're recovered in goo and slime, and a small golden idol kind of tinks and hits you in the top of the head, falls out of the egg.
What was that?
The small golden idol looks like a dragon, but not really like a dragon that you ever recall seeing.
Do I recognize it?
As you take a closer look, give me a history check.
Okay, hold on. I had something for that. I was literally just looking at it. Knowledge from a past life. Okay, so I can add a d6 to it. Any d20 I roll. Okay. History. I don't think a d6 is going to do anything to that. It did not. Okay.
Ooh.
So.
It's definitely a dragon. You can tell it's some kind of dragon, but you don't, most dragons have a pretty distinct shape when they're, you can tell what color dragon they are. This one is not something you've ever seen. You want to check with the rest of the group?
Yeah, I'll turn around and be like, do you guys recognize this little idol?
I'm cleaning goo off me. I'm not as worried about the idol as everybody else.
I'm gonna kind of work over and be like, oh, that's a cool little thing that fell. Anyone know what it's for? Okay,
History
I'm
check.
rolling history. That's a 7, my guy.
You also have never seen anything quite like this, but it does look like a dragon.
Wulfgar, you've ever seen anything like this in your time alone from society on your farm?
Wulfgar has never seen anything like this without a roll. If he didn't know what sugar was, he definitely doesn't know what this thing is.
I'm gonna kind of go over here to this pod that I see off in the distance. I'm gonna be like, should I open this one?
Now that I've cleaned myself off, I'm gonna ask Emberlyn to safely set me down.
I will, like a child, under the arms, pick him up and sit him down.
As soon as she sets me down, I'm going to perform a history check on the idol.
Okay.
16.
Okay. You have heard a singular tale of something like this. As you look really close, you can tell that it's the shape of a dragon, but it has more of a mushroom kind of vibe to it. You think this is some kind of with a 16, it's either an undead drake of some kind or very rare like myconid drake. But it's strange that you'd find a small golden statue of one.
I yelled to the party, myconids.
Oh yeah, they normally sell the pretty good mushrooms whenever I need like shiitakes and all that shit.
I'm going to run as fast as I can over to Linguini. Not the kind you eat, you fool. The kind that brought us here.
I'm just saying, I think you can eat all sorts of mushrooms if you have the stomach for it. And with that, I'm gonna finger guns open that pod right there below 5.
Very, very nice.
What the fuck is finger guns?
It's a cantrip. He watches my hands. I just kind of scratch my head, and then I form my hands into like a literal finger gun, and then just 2 bolts of energy shoot out.
As that happens, I yell, "Stop, my friends!"
I'm just opening the pods. Don't worry.
They may be in there.
Yeah, isn't that getting them out?
With force?
I mean, some things require force. Trust me, I had to mallet this chicken one time.
As you finger guns open this this pod, you see a grung
Oh!
kind of slip out and fall into the water. As he hits the water, he kind of stands up, and you see he's got this very strange kind of glaze over his eyes.
Dude?
He doesn't seem as aware as you guys.
I'm gonna turn to Enokus. He one of yours?
As that comes out of your mouth, 2 small darts come flying in your direction.
Okay.
Does an 18 and a 11 hit you?
11 misses, the 18 does.
Okay. So the first dart kind of flies between you and Enokus. That's what makes you realize what's happening. And then the second dart hits you right in the shoulder, and you will take 3 poison damage.
I go to the ground, coughing up blood. Oh, I'm really hurt.
Everybody
What?
roll me initiative.
What? Are you serious? Whatever.
I am, but I have my
I've
own.
changed my dice 3 times, and I am rolling like shit.
Okay. So I got a
All right.
6.
If I want to make this an encounter, I just say add to encounter.
Yeah, you add them to encounter, and then you click start encounter once you roll their initiative. And if you have multiples of the same creatures, you can actually hover over where it adds them, and you can click on them and separate them out to be individual things. You need to
Okay.
make sure to add us all to initiative, if you didn't. It should give you the button that says add all tokens to initiative or whatever.
Yeah, there it is.
And then you should be able to, if it doesn't automatically update our initiative, you can individually type it in.
Okay. All right. Wulfgar with a 21. You're up.
Oh wow.
What are you doing, bud? Did we see where those darts came from? Like, did they come from the grung, or were they just shot?
They came from the grung.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna turn to Wulfgar, blood coming out of my mouth. I'm sorry, bud. Not gonna make any more cinnamon toast anytime soon.
So I suppose, are they in water?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm also changing my dice because they fucking hate me today.
I'm gonna move out onto that rock.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah, the water's fairly shallow. The grung is standing up in the water right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will move down into that square right in front of the grung.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make a few or first I'm gonna rage.
Hmm?
And then I'm gonna make a reckless claw attack
Okay.
just to see if I get a net. So 18, does an 18 hit?
And 18 hits.
So he's gonna take 10 force damage.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and
then-
make me a Constitution saving throw off that first hit.
Okay,
You forgot what you were hitting, Tyler.
that's true.
You definitely
23.
save.
And then I suppose I'm a. Hang on. What does this say? Claws. Each of the claws transform. It deals a d6 on a hit. Once on each of your turns. When you use the claws attack action, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action. So this will be the second claw attack. And
Okay.
I'm still relentless.
You
Just
definitely
crit
hit.
fishing. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 force damage.
Okay.
I'll need to do another constitution check,
Yep.
I assume. That's a nat 1.
Ooh. Okay. You have the poison condition,
Alrighty.
and he
There
takes
goes my
2 more
advantage.
damage.
No more advantage for me. And then I will do my extra attack with
Okay.
claws. Which
You
will
might
be
take this guy out.
Is it once? Let me see. Once on each of my turns, so it's just going to be one more claw attack, not 2. 23 for 5 force.
23 for 5 force. Okay, he's still barely hanging in there, but he is alive still.
I already used my bonus action to rage, but I have the mobile feat, so I'm just gonna run back to where I started because I have 50 feet of movement.
Okay. Does does that proc an opportunity attack still?
No,
Not
that's
with
what,
mobile
yeah.
since I attacked him.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was checking.
I'm an apex predator.
He screams
up
as he runs
next.
back to his starting position.
Enokus, you watch one single dart from this grung take Linguini, one of the biggest, tallest guys in the room, down to his knees.
I feel you, Linguini. Don't worry about this. Now that I'm tiny, I'll definitely get this off, no problem.
Size shouldn't matter. It's the size of your heart.
I will Toll of the Dead, the grung.
Okay.
And to hit, it is 15 wisdom, so do I have to roll on my hit?
Oh no, it's he has to make a save.
Yeah, I have
against
to make
your...
a save.
Yep, and then you just roll damage if he fails. So you just have to tell Q what the saving throw is and what the stat is. It should tell you next to the spell.
Yeah, 15 wisdom.
15 wisdom. Let's see if I can make it.
Show me
How
those
about
pink dice.
5 wisdom?
I will smack your ass.
Okay.
And I don't know if the spell automatically updates, but since the creature took damage, you're actually rolling a d12 with Toll of the Dead.
Yes, it
Yes.
doesn't. It doesn't change that actually.
Yep.
And it should be, if it says 2d8, it should be 2d12.
Yep, 2d12, making it one of the most powerful cantrips in the game, right behind Eldritch Blast.
Yep, we get a 2d12.
Damn! 13.
Okay. With a 13, how exactly does your Toll the Dead look?
It's described as a single chime of a bell is audible.
Hmm?
So I imagine that nobody can see since I jumped up on this rock, but they just see my hands come together and the noise happens, and he'll fall apart.
Yeah,
And kind of melt from necrotic damage.
It looks like he's almost going to explode. He kind of starts to swell like he's gonna pop like a balloon, and then that meat and viscera kind of just melt off, standing skeleton like in the cartoons for a second, and then he falls into a pile. You guys are out of initiative.
I look at everyone. We did it!
I will run over to him.
I stand up. I'm good, and I'm gonna heal myself.
My map loaded finally.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't feel so good.
I don't think
Tummy hurt.
that guy was your friend, was he?
No, that was definitely not my friend. I believe there was a tiefling, and I know there was a change.
Okay.
I feel like there was somebody almost like you, Linguini.
Me?
Yeah, like almost a lot like you, especially in size.
Oh. Wonder who that could be.
I wish I knew, but they have to be here. I know we were all together.
I'm gonna look at Wulfgar and be like, dude, you don't look that good. Are you okay?
I don't feel very good.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Wulfgar.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna walk back up to the idol.
14.
And Cure Wounds also ends the poison, correct?
Yeah, no.
No, it doesn't. It
doesn't?
just fully heals.
Just HP.
Okay. Well, you were only poisoned for 1 minute, so if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
ride it out.
I'm gonna throw it up, I guess.
Oh, there he goes. Yep, I'll just take him to the water. It's okay. Come on, bud. As I just kind of like rub his back. It's okay. Let it out. Here. Try some of this. Try some of this drink. Here. What it's in it is the spiciest peppers I have that have been submerged in water for 24 hours with vinegar, as well as essentially ipecac, just so you throw up more.
I'm gonna
I have no
back
idea
up.
what any of that means, but
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna drink it.
Yep, just drink it, and then
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
it's all good. It's all good. Your computer.
Is that a nat 20?
He
Yep.
keeps it down. He fights
So
through
you
the
have
ipecac.
this literal potion in quotations that you've made to make people puke, and it actually makes him feel better. He keeps it down. It's exactly what he needed.
Huh. I'll have to keep that in
That's
mind,
pretty
Wolf.
tasty.
I'll make you more, Wulfgar. I'll put in more
Uh,
ipecac next time.
Enokus, what are you looking for on this idol? It is also probably for you. It's a little bit big to carry, but for everyone else, it's something that they could stow in a bag. It's a smaller idol.
I just was looking at it more, and I'm just gonna tell the party that I feel like this is important somehow.
Let me
See if
see.
Would you like for me to carry it?
Can I cast Detect Magic? I mean, I have the ability to use it for free, and I'm just gonna kind of walk over to it and just go Detect Magic and see, is there any magical thing on it?
Yeah, so you cast Detect Magic. You see each and every one of you kind of glows with a little bit of magic, as you expected. You have some magical items.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the party also has some magical items. Not really anything from the statue of this myconid dragon. Enokus kind of sets it down and steps away from it. You get the faintest, almost as if magic was cast on this at one point, but there's no magical effects or anything currently on this thing.
Am I able to discern what magic may have been used on it with like Arcana?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
That's an 11.
An 11?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I get anything.
With an 11, because the spell does give you, say it gives you one of the schools.
Yeah.
I would say I'll get back to you on it.
No problem.
I'll get back to you on it.
I'm just gonna kind of be
but-
like, I mean, there's definitely something magical that was casted on it at some point, but it's definitely not magical right now. But if we wanted to take it, I don't see any issue in taking it. I'm not seeing anything.
Transmutation whispers in and out of one ear.
Oh,
Mm.
I tell the party. It was transmutation magic that was last used on it.
Mutation.
I'm just gonna be like, so that's when something that's one thing becomes something totally different.
Oh.
So you guys are taking that with you.
Yeah, I'll grab it and I'll hold it unless
Okay.
Enokus
Kinda
wants
like
it.
How I turn animals into food.
Yeah, buddy, let's walk away over here.
You do see also, as you took out that last pod and
Mm-hmm.
you've taken out every pod along the way, the structure of these tunnels is it's losing its integrity. You see a lot more things falling in, stones are kind of shifting out of place. And it seems like maybe not a full collapse, but it's definitely
Imminent.
where there are no pods anymore. It's probably not safe to be in that part of the tunnel anymore.
Okay.
Let's see.
I guess we'll continue walking. Should we just keep opening all the pods, Enokus? Like, just in case some of your party member are in there?
I think it's a good idea. Just please be more careful. I
All
can't
right.
guarantee
All
my
right.
party. Do,
As I
especially
slowly
with-
holster my finger guns. I pull out my chef's knife and I just real quick slice open this pod in front of me like I would if I was cutting the head off a fish.
Okay. As you cut this one open, you see all the sludge fall out, and it kind of bounces almost as if it's going to take shape and attack. And you see what only Linguini can describe as a face of someone familiar to you
I kind of look at it.
form and then kind of settle, and it's just ooze again on the floor.
Is it only familiar to Linguini?
Yeah, as far as you guys saw, just more goo kind of fell out of the pod.
Huh.
But
I saw the face in that slime for a moment, but I'm going to completely ignore that and bypass that because I don't want to get freaked out more than I am.
I'm gonna run down and
But
see one
There
more
could
pop.
be a friend in there.
And
Come
I
on, Wulfgar.
climb- And I'm trying to climb back up over the lip again.
Here, I got him
give me
this
another
time.
dex check.
I
Okay,
lift him
you're
up.
helping.
I lift
No
him
check.
up.
I do not like that Linguini is the one lifting me.
It's okay, bud. I smell like cinnamon.
You don't want to know what Wulfgar smells like.
I've been spraying cinnamon into Wulfgar's fur since we've been down here.
I asked Linguini to let me use his knife that he used to cut open the last.
Sure, do you want the bread knife? Do you want the butcher's knife? Do you want the paring knife? I
The
also...
knife. Everything's falling apart. Hurry.
Alright, I give him my long chef's knife.
Okay.
Carefully open it up.
Okay. You make a very small, precise incision in this. Knowing what happened last time, I will give you the chance to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way of the potential goo that will knock you onto the ground.
It's a nat 20. Oh, no, shit. Sorry, it rolled one more time. 14. 16.
16? With a
Yep.
16, you definitely knew what was coming, so you kind of stand off to the side on the rim of this thing, slice it open, and jump out of the way. And out of this pod, a very, very large, you almost don't know how this person was inside of the pod. If you guys have ever seen Pokemon, the first movie, you know when he's making all the clones
Yes.
and Venusaur's bubble comes out and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's like that. And this very, very large Goliath man begins stirring on the ground.
I
That's
see.
him.
What are all of these ability rolls?
I fucking see Skags rolling. All of these
Skags.
guys.
I'm gonna call him.
He's doing his ability
He's
check.
actively making his.
Yeah, 'cause he's about to come in as the
You gotta
fucking
stop!
Goliath.
Everyone's like, make it stop! All these rolls! It's too much!
My computer's going like a jet engine right now.
Q's like actively trying to call Skags, like, you gotta stop, man. Oh, that's funny. I hope he made his
Okay.
character good.
Yeah, this big Goliath man kind of slides out onto the ground. You see him start to stir, and he stands up really, really quick and has, like, big eyes looking over everybody.
Oh,
Is this one of
Hello.
your friends?
Yes, that's him. I can't remember his name.
Try Fred. Almost everyone I know probably has Fred in their name.
I hold the knife that I still have from Linguini towards his throat. Take your knife back.
Said thanks. I put it back.
How'd you know my middle name?
Told you.
I want you to know. Hold on. I want you to know how zoomed out I am right now. As soon as it says Goliath Warrior, all I see is sloth face. That's what it looks like to me as a sloth.
Yes, it does when you're way zoomed out. As this Goliath stands up, he looks way down on Enokus and says, "Enokus?" In kind of a questioning way. "It's me, Kargath."
See, I wasn't right with
I
Fred.
start jumping for uppies to Kargath.
I lift him up.
Absolutely picks you up.
I said,
I
wow.
imagine he's holding me like right in front of his face.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do a perception check just to make sure there's nothing wrong with how I remember Kargath.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a history check.
Oh, okay. On that one, that you still want me to give you a fucking history check?
Yeah, he looks exactly the way that you remember him as far as your perception goes.
Okay, 23
History?
on history, yeah.
He's only said a few things to you, but based off of appearance, him immediately snatching you up and how cheerful he is, it seems to be the Kargath you remember.
Just gonna start speed talking. Kargath, what happened? Where's everybody else? Where's and I can't remember anybody else's name in the time.
I'm kind of also at a loss. I'm glad I remembered you. You look like you've been cursed. And then he kind of puts Enokus down out from in front of his face and looks at the rest of the party again and has a very stern, like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as the Scorpion King stare at
like the
everyone
CGI
else.
effects and everything.
Yeah. Did one of these people curse you? He's almost got Enokus down to his side like somebody carrying a pizza wrong.
Kargath, I don't think so. They've been, well, they just helped me fight on the last, and they've been opening the pods, so I don't imagine they put us in the pods. I don't know. They don't seem bad, but I don't know where anybody else is either. The only one that I kind of really feel safe around is Emberlyn, and I take him over to Emberlyn.
I'm actively holding
Hello.
out cinnamon toast.
And I explain that I can tell that she's one of religion to Kargath.
Do you think that it is a curse?
That's how I would curse someone. Enokus used to be very tall, very strong. Now he looks
Weak and pathetic.
like a gnome. Weak and pathetic.
I'm gonna hand each of them a cinnamon toast.
Why did they not
very
curse your head?
Stunned and embarrassed. Me, not exactly fully knowing what my face looks like, says, "Is there any way that you can show me how bad it is?"
Kargath will pull one of his a shield off of his back, and he'll kind of polish off some of the goo and everything. You get a pretty good reflection.
While he's looking at himself, I want to put my hand on his shoulder and cast Remove Curse.
Okay. With that cast, make me an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Cool. 5.
Ooh. You're gonna have to change your dice again.
So-
You cast Remove Curse. You see that just for a second, it seems like his ears maybe flicker back to a normal size, but it's like the magic takes back over, and he kind of stays similar. You as well, Enokus, watching yourself in the mirror, see that brief change for a second.
I shamefully let my ears lay as low as they possibly can and say, everything used to be bigger.
Oh. Oh! I understand. Here, I have a remedy for this.
Pulls out
one sec.
Viagra.
I pull out some...
One, I made this up last night. It's called Blue Chew. Blue raspberry flavor.
I pull out
Chew?
chocolate covered raspberries and I hand it to Enokus.
I force Remy to eat one first before I'll even attempt to eat one.
Oh, you want me to eat one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just fully down like 3 of them.
Okay, I'll eat one.
And then I spit the 3 of them out. I'm just kidding. They don't leave.
I assume it's just a normal.
Oh yeah,
chocolate
they're just normal chocolate covered berries.
Tastes pretty good.
I'm sitting there chewing with my eyes closed, waiting to get back to being big.
All in good time, my friend. But the sweetness will help with the bitter end.
Just shake my head and walk back to Kargath.
As
He said
everybody,
there is sugar in it.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna walk Wulfgar away while everyone's just chatting.
yeah, as you guys are chatting with the last pod being removed out of this entire tunnel,
Yeah.
things are starting to quake and shake, and
I think we better go.
you can hear in the distance that some of, maybe if not a lot of, the cave is beginning to fall in.
Time to go.
I will reach back up for uppies from Kargath to try to ride upon him.
Kargath will definitely carry you on down the stairs.
Hurry, guys! It's collapsing!
What?
Right, let's make sure I click on the right one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Uh,
more friends.
I didn't know if you guys would open up everybody, so I didn't add anybody yet. And I will add Kargath.
Just so you know, Q, if you use the select tool and you hover over all of us and hit Control C, you can copy and paste us into new maps when you Control V us.
Okay. I went through and preemptively added everybody, but I will have to remember that for
It's so nice.
Kargath. Okay, as you guys enter this big grand hall, you see a few things. There are pods everywhere, as you guys would assume that there would be pods everywhere, and this has now collapsed in behind you guys.
I want to go look at some of the pods we passed. Should I start opening pods, Enokus?
Do you think this place is gonna fall if we open these pods as well?
I would assume probably.
Before I answer Linguini, I'll talk to Kargath and say,
There could be more friends.
do you have any idea what any of this is?
I mean, I know that we were searching for a treasure before whatever this is happened. I kind of not the brains of the bunch, though.
And I'll ask him if he remembers the Myconids as well.
Yeah, they were fairly hospitable. They let us in. They fed us. They showed us that cool clearing that they had. They said, if we sat around and, well, if we sat around, and he'll kind of fall off into this trail of thought, almost like he also can't really remember what happened past that.
Okay. Kargath is with me on this. All we know is there's Myconids, and they were here before. And if there's one thing that I know about Myconids, it's that they can talk very easily. When we start opening these pods, I imagine if there's any more of them and they're not good, this is going to be fast. So we may need to split up and start opening pods.
Pull out my chef's knife. Let me know when.
I will walk to a separate one, and I'll look at Kargath and tell him to go to the one next to me.
Wulfgar, do you want to go to the one behind me?
Yep. Let's see.
Okay, you're all gonna open these 5 pods at once.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
on Kargath's count, since he's so big and he can easily yell to where everybody can hear.
Okay. He says, "On 3!" And he holds up his very, very large longsword, and he says, 3! And slices his pod open.
Wait. Which one's 3?
Just now!
Oh my god.
I sliced.
Okay. Let me make some rolls here. Slime. Oh, that might be not good. So we'll say Kargath got the slime. Enokus, roll me 2d6. Multiply that by 10. That's how much gold you found in that one. This is going to be for Linguini.
Yep.
You
said times it by 6?
times it by 10.
By 10, okay. That's 100.
Sludge with some floating teeth in it for Linguini. Wulfgar. You have a full set of beautiful knight's armor, but it is all completely fused into a standing ready position, unable to be worn.
I found Metal Man.
Great job, Wulfgar.
And
pick up the teeth.
Emberlyn finds a few different bottles of different potions that you don't really recognize right off the rip.
Okay.
So everybody's got their pods open now?
Yep, that was everybody's pods.
I will roll a perception to see if anything's changed now that we opened 5 pods at once.
Okay.
How many potions?
4.
Only a 10.
With a 10, you can tell this room is a stone structure. This is man-made. This is built. Though the tentacles, the vines, whatever you want to call them, that wrap around the pods still retreat in the same way, it doesn't seem like they're dragging as much earth or anything away. It seems like this room is fairly stable.
Okay.
From where you guys are standing, you can see the outer rim of this place is raised up these stairs, and there is 2 halls on either side. At the end is a very large metal door, and even from afar, you can see that there are lots and lots of arcane runes and things placed all over the door. It is heavily sealed.
Okay. Okay, everybody. I don't know. I know we're looking for a tiefling, and the other's a changeling. So, I guess just look for the tiefling right now. And I'll start walking up this one, and I'll have Gargath come with me.
Okay.
Alright. Wulfgar, you want to stay on the other side of mine? And, like, you guys get these two up here on the stairs? Emberlyn, do you want to come up on the stairs and get one down there by, like, that fountain?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do the fountain.
Okay. On Kargath's count again?
3! And he slices his pod.
God damn it! I slice it open again.
Same.
Okay, same thing, just more sludge and bones. Nobody really encountered anything living. Maybe things that might have been living, but they're pretty much bones and goo now.
I'm gonna walk past one of these, like, lights. Are they anything? Or are these marking doors, or are these, like, actually glowing on the map?
Where
Where-
are you at?
Lemmy is down here.
Oh,
yeah.
down here?
Yeah, right there.
So you see these statues. They are similar to the Myconid dragon statue, that the little idol that you guys found. Oh, my map just updated all of a sudden right now.
Fine.
Okay. So the dragon statues, they're similar. It doesn't seem as refined in these. This is almost like these statues were just regular dragons, and someone took the time to carve the mushroom-esque qualities to them. Yes, and as you get to this area, there isn't a big glowing purple circle on the floor, but there is a door in this area.
Okay, I'm gonna walk
that you
past the
see.
door and go to the next pod.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say, do you want to get the one next to me on the other side?
Sure.
I mean,
And you guys are just moving down as well?
Me and Kargath will stop at the door.
Okay. Do either of you holler to the rest of the party about these doors?
I'll let Emberlyn and them know. I'm like, hey, there's some doors on our side. There's 2 of them.
Me and Kargath will engage in a conversation that only we can hear.
Okay.
I'll ask Kargath if he wants to go separate.
Yeah.
Like, not go with you?
Like, through the door.
I mean, yeah, I'll go see what's in the door.
I'll walk up to Kargath and put my hand on his knee, since that's about all I can reach, and tell him that I trust him and allow him to go if he wants to go.
Okay. 100% Kargath is running through that door. As you guys hear a large metal door kind of swing open and shut, you hear 3 simultaneous locks. And a faint tick starts to ring through this big open area. Did you guys want to go ahead and take those pods out that you're standing by?
Yeah, I'll rip mine open.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get up on the side so I can see after Kargath has went through that door,
Okay.
so I can see the rest of the party.
Okay. Are you ripping open that pod or no?
No, I'm trying to get a basis on where they are.
Okay. as Wulfgar and Emberlyn and Linguini, as you guys kind of systematically cut yours open. Out of the pod with Emberlyn, you see a quite large.
Let's just say Fred.
See?
God damn.
Fred! I told you! We don't know his name. We don't know his
You
name.
said
We don't know his
Frank.
name. We don't know his name.
Quite large
You said
minotaur
Frank.
We don't know his name.
slip out onto the floor, and much in the same way that Kargath did. Slightly unconscious. You guys get goo. I'm sorry. There's just a lot of goo in these things.
My favorite.
I found someone.
Oh my god! Is he gonna attack
My
us like the
friend.
other ones, or is he like...
He looks like a Fred.
I knew I was right. See, Fred or Frank, you always find one.
What? He left.
No, he's probably to tell him to come in. There he is. Did you just come in with a moo?
Gags, go ahead and describe your character to everybody as you slide out onto the floor, freshly jellied, as everyone did.
Covered all up in that goo.
Moo and the goo. He's okay. Well, he's about a 7 foot tall minotaur. He's
We're all so tall.
Our average height just went up to 6.9.
he's his fur's kind of like black with like brown spots and junk all over, and he's in like half plate armor with nothing too special. So yeah, that's kind of what he looks like. And I guess I would hop up and be like, why am I covered in this goo? Whatever. You guys know
You were
anything
inside
about this?
You were inside of a pod. The rest of us were also inside of pods, except for Wulfgar, I believe. You said you fell and found, or you found the other guy, and then you fell?
I got lost in the mist before I found the pod.
Poor Wulfgar.
And I just point to the pod across the room and go, that thing, you came out of that thing.
Disgusting.
Enokus, as you watch Fred, the one and only member that truthfully rings the bell as soon as you see him again. As soon as you see Fred, you don't care how far the jump is down. You're heading over to Fred.
Fred!
Fred, since the last time you saw since the last time that you saw your friend, he looks very, very different. Enokus is much shorter, and
Like, how tiny is he?
he is the size of a gnome. He's very small. His head is the same size.
I'll pick him up with one of my hands and be like, what have they done to my boy?
Fred, it's been so rough. I still, there's some still missing. Kargath, hey.
I know
went
there's
to
like
the
6 feet missing.
No, not like that, Fred. I mean, there was 4 of us that came here. We found 3, and I don't know. I just have a bad feeling.
I have bad feelings all over, but I think it's all this goo.
Linguini's gonna walk up and actively hand both of you another cinnamon toast. My name's Linguini. Glad we could save you, like we saved the other guy.
That has sugar.
Yeah, Wolfguy doesn't know what sugar is, so in case this is your first time eating sugar, it is a wild experience.
Oh my god.
You hear a very loud yell.
Oh,
A loud yell that only you. I mean, you guys actually have heard it. He's not exactly saying 3 anymore, but it is a blood-curdling yell.
oh my god.
And
I will
then
immediately take
Rush-
off in that direction.
Rush over in that direction.
okay.
Oh,
You still
sorry,
hear that
sorry.
that faint ticking.
That was my people calling.
Wolfguard just fucking leaps over there.
You guys,
Hurry,
you,
Fred.
Enokus and Fred, you guys going?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
telling
Oh,
Fred
absolutely.
that it's fucking.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay.
Homie in hand, I'm headed that way.
Okay. As you push on the door opens freely.
Is there
I
any
just
light?
imagine you football carrying him as you run.
Absolutely, just full going.
Hopefully this is the right one. It is.
Players start here.
Oh crap. Well, there it
well,
is.
not too
That's
bad,
the
I
end
wanna
of the
start over
session,
here.
guys. Thanks everybody for watching. Okay.
Thank God we know
As
where we're
you
starting.
get into this room, you see
On the floor.
everybody get in the square, please. Actually, you know what? I'm moving everybody, and I'm dark. Oh, you can just delete that. Never mind. Wait, did I just delete somebody?
No.
We got Enokus,
I just thought it was
Fred,
part of the
William,
map, to be
Gar-
honest.
Okay. You see a very large, like the scales of justice.
Hmm.
2 big platters, right in the center of this room. On one side is nothing. That's the side that's way up in the air. On the other side is Kargath, a very large open wound in his chest, and there seems to be no life left in his body.
Oh,
Gaff.
What have they done to the other boy?
I'm just gonna kind of look
Fred.
at Enokus and Fred and go like, I am so sorry. Has this happened to your other friends?
Linguini, I don't fucking know. I just found Fred and Kargath.
Well, while he's giving all this attitude, I'm holding him in front of Linguini's face.
I am 7 feet tall, so you're like holding him up to your face as well.
All I know is we have to save Kargath. Let's go.
I don't think there's anything to save.
How long has
Well,
he
we
been? Well, I
better try.
mean, hold on, wait a minute.
You guys heard him yell, and then you got in here.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna check out this side. Does it look like there's anything on this side of the scale?
There is nothing on that side of the scale. As you guys approach and you get closer, you see that these are they're not quite a bowl, but they are domed as the scales that you've seen are. Kargath, where he's laying in that very large open wound, all of the blood has pooled around him, not quite making it up to the top of his chest, but he's sitting in the pool of his blood. Even with this side tipped all the way down, it is still about 8 feet in the air. This is a very large
What is going on in this room? I'm gonna go check the door that we came in from. Is it locked?
Yes, as you try to leave this room, you cannot leave this room. And that faint ticking is still happening.
Okay, we have a ticking clock, the door is locked, and we have a scale with someone dead on one side. We gotta figure this out.
Fred will turn Enokus to look at him face to face and be like, "What have you got me into, little fella?
You
What's
think
going
I
on?"
know? They took They took everything from me. I don't have nothing. You think I like standing here in your hands, man? Come on.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna kind of look around, and I'm gonna walk over to Emberlyn. I'm gonna be like, I know you have like that. You mentioned the scales that are on you, like on your person. Those like those scales. Does this scale mean anything to you?
Does the scale mean anything to me?
I don't fucking know.
It
You're the-
wasn't for you, it's for you.
I know.
No, yeah. So you started talking about your scales as part of your story, and I was like, I really should have read everyone's character sheets because this was just a puzzle. I've got a bunch of puzzles made, and I'm like, what? This will be a good one. And so, no, unfortunately, it has nothing to do.
Nothing to do with her.
any
Got
of
you. Got you. Got you. Okay, I'm gonna look
So
around.
how far up is the other side of the scale?
Oh shit.
The other side, if the one that's tipped all the way down is 8 foot, we'll say the other side's about 13 feet in the air. And you're going to assume that that is fully, to Kargath's side. It is unbalanced at the moment.
We need to balance the
Well,
scales.
I'd say we probably need to balance. What balances death but life?
I mean, he was
That's
your
it,
guys'
Fred. Throw me in.
Oh, God. Wulfgar, catch him and throw him in like a
Fred, do you
basketball.
throw him in.
We should have brought the metal man.
I brought teeth. I throw teeth in.
Sure.
You throw
The
throw
like
teeth
forged
up into
suit
the barrel.
armor.
Nah,
statue.
Yeah.
I'll hold the teeth.
So you're not throwing the teeth?
No, I'm not. I'm just holding them.
Okay, and you're throwing our boy
Enokus.
Enokus.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead
Like a
and
football.
make me. I don't know what kind of check to throw your homies.
Athletics. There you go.
Yeah, that's perfect. Athletics check.
Throw your homies check.
The throw your homies check. Kiss the homie goodnight before you throw him.
I'd say that's pretty good. Enokus, make me a dexterity check to make sure you land right and not on your neck.
Or just regular dex.
We'll say since you knew it was coming, it's not a saving throw.
Okay. 11.
That's pretty good. You don't take any damage, but you don't land very gracefully.
His
either.
neck doesn't instantly snap.
Okay.
A little
As
bit
you
flash.
kind of fly over and fall into this, you guys watch the scale, and the scale really starts swaying back and forth, almost in a way that shouldn't be possible, knowing that Kargath's entire body is probably at his current state at least 8 in Enokus. So it sways and sways and sways, and the side that you're on kind of flips very high and dumps you off. And as it does, you fall into this pit that opens up into the floor.
Wulfgar, grab
That
him!
wasn't the
Wulfgar,
wrong
grab
answer.
him!
Oh, he's like a couple feet out of my reach.
Damn it! Why don't you have Mr. Longarms here?
I know. But he has the long arms.
The pit
Can he
is
grab
10
me?
10 feet.
I mean, I don't know. Can Enokus grab Wulfgar with his extra long arms?
I don't know. Can he?
I don't know. I
He's
mean,
got extended reach of 10 feet
If
unless
he-
his
if he's-
downward size reduces that. I
yeah.
guess.
Unless his bugbear abilities are gone.
Well, that's okay. So he is a bugbear, but he's little-fied.
Little pie.
Right.
I will say this:
So he could reach like
if you're gonna help him, he can use his stretchy, nasty fucking arms and get out of the pit.
Like coiled around his
if he would
fucking
reach for
shoulders.
me, I would reach out. But this time I'm the normal armed one. This time.
I've got to at least roll some kind of fucking saving throw for this. I'm getting flung.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Go ahead and we'll say athletics to try to grab him before you fully fall into the pit as you're falling into the pit.
Okay. Okay, 18.
That's pretty good. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
So you
I-
barely catch Wulfgar and stay out of the pit. I'm gonna
Oh, pull.
get you over here.
Okay. So, new development. The scale chooses who it likes.
And the scale rebalances back. Kargath is the low side.
Okay. Does it have to be someone in equal measure to Kargath?
I don't know if it was because it's not my true size, or if it has anything to do with my relationship with Kargath. I'm totally confused.
Fred, do you have a closer relationship to Kargath than Enokus?
No, I have a closer relationship with Enokus than I do Kargath.
I mean... Fuck it. I mean...
Forget what
Wulfgar to
is
get
Kargath?
in.
Try it,
He's a
Wulfgar.
Goliath.
Yeah,
Wulfgar's not
Wulfgar.
afraid.
Maybe.
Wait, can I jump in there?
Yeah.
Like I didn't know if I need to climb or what.
I'd say
Whatever.
you can jump up and kind of grab onto the edge of it and pull yourself in.
Huge trying is very
Okay.
hard not to say because we're tall enough we can just reach in.
Yeah, you kind of can. I didn't expect everybody to be fucking gigantic.
I'll walk
Hey.
over to Enokus and apologize and bring him back up
Wish
so
me
we can
luck.
see.
As he gets in, is there anything on like the bottom of the scale that Wulfgar is about to climb into? Like, is there any sort of symbol or anything on the bottom of the scale?
Sure, there is.
Oh fuck.
That's
Oh,
Very
okay.
good.
Oh fuck. Okay.
As he climbs into that side scale,
Uh-huh.
and you watch underneath, you see magic kind of flicker for just a second,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a very small script, very fast, almost like a magical effect is happening, so this happens.
Okay.
It says, "It is not flesh, it is what lived."
It's not flesh, it is what lived. I'm gonna walk
And
over.
then a very
Oh, no.
similar situation happens.
Wulfgar, be safe! As I
Or
walk
not.
over.
The scale starts to tip. It flings you kind of off to the side. Make me a dexterity saving throw. And as it flings you that way, a very large
I
scythe
have
kind of swings down
advantage.
from the ceiling in this
Okay.
area right here.
Oh my god. Thank god I wasn't standing there. I'm gonna look over to Emberlyn and be like, I'm gonna tell her what I read. Like, you said it is not, it's what used to live?
It is not flesh. It is what was lived.
It is what was lived. You have any idea what that could be? Like something that was living and isn't, but still has flesh?
Oh my god. Can I climb up in the scale?
Absolutely. As Emberlyn climbs up onto the scale, you see it not as drastically tip. And it sort of begins to balance itself out. But it still kind of leans towards Kargath's side. You've definitely balanced it more than it was, but it's not fully balanced.
I'm gonna throw in some teeth next to her and be like, I'm sorry. Just kind of toss those teeth in.
Okay. As you toss the teeth in, it kind of further unbalances Emberlyn Kargath's way. Emberlyn goes up in the air, but Emberlyn, as you see these teeth that have little bits of flesh and viscera still on them, they are cleaned almost immediately, and you see the very smallest pool of blood kind of form at the bottom of that side.
I will report what I see as the teeth dissolve into a pool of blood.
Do we need to just add blood?
It's not anyone's blood. It's the last of my party's blood.
So do
I
we?
believe
I will gingerly climb
last
out.
of my party.
I'm gonna.
These pods.
So I'm
You
gonna.
have to put it in to match Kargath.
Okay.
As you climb out, you expect the scales to tip way back towards Kargath, but they keep some semblance of balance. It seems like that blood in that side is definitely helping.
Okay. I'm gonna start ripping open pods for, I guess, dead party members. Don't fucking know.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna go to this one.
All right. As you guys start just kind of ripping and tearing through each pod, until we'll say you've got through all of these. Up at the top, you guys get through these. Right here, this pod, a small tiefling woman in robes falls out.
I'm gonna look over at Fred and Enokus and be like, tiefling, over here.
It's her.
Oh man, I don't really.
Fred, you will remember Sister Vieira's name very well. You and her were also very close in the party. And she appears to not be waking up.
Quick, throw her in.
All right, I'm gonna kind of look at her and I'm gonna be like, hey, remember how like he doesn't know about sugar, so you don't know about when not to fucking say that shit.
I have no charisma whatsoever.
Just gonna be like, here, let's at least give him a moment of mourning. Let's just like walk over.
Do you hear the ticking? Do you hear the ticking?
I hear the ticking. I hear the ticking.
You actually don't hear the ticking. The ticking has just stopped, and you hear one toll of a ghostly bell.
Okay. Throw the bitch in. Die. Throw her in. Throw her in.
So you remember the conversation we just had?
Yeah. Fuck that conversation. It's going out the fucking door.
I will turn around on Fred's shoulders as to not look.
Okay. Fred, do you throw her in? Wulfgar, do you want to help?
I will take her. Yeah. I will take her up closer than what I did Enokus to toss her in.
Okay. At this point where the scale's balanced, you can probably set her in, and she'll kind of roll in. So as you gently set her in there, you see you don't see unless you're tall enough to peek over as these fully balance. But her body completely dissolves, everything but her robes. And then you see Kargath's body completely dissolve and the scales balance right in the middle of a second ghostly toll. And as those scales balance, you hear a very loud unlocking, and everything seems to balance out. And this appears in front of everyone.
The fuck is that?
Gosh, I can't believe I spelled that wrong. Damn!
The old stanky key.
Stanky key.
Stanky key. Damn, not even the gods knew how to fucking spell. Shit.
You see that's kind of hovering in front of the scales now. It hasn't touched the ground, and it kind of just appeared out of thin air.
I'm gonna kind of look to Enokus and Fred and be like, I think that's yours?
I guess it was our friend, so I'll grab it.
I'll look at Fred and tell Fred to take it, and I'll climb down off of Fred, and I will go to the bottom of the scales and get as low as I possibly can and whisper some words along the lines of, I'll not let your deaths be in vain.
Okay. You can kind of hear the eerie creaking of the door. It has swung itself back open. You guys are free to leave this room if you wish.
I am.
I mean, I guess there's
sorry
more
about your friends,
pods.
but I think we need to go into those other rooms.
Can't do anything about it now, so push forward.
There's not more traps like this one if we enter the wrong room.
I am just gonna start, like, if I just poke these ones open, is it just more sludge and stuff?
More sludge and slime. Yeah, there's a few up top too.
Just gonna real quick go through them just to be safe. No one's inside of them that's still alive.
Okay. As you get up here, you kind of see that there's also that statue up there.
Whoa. Cool statue. Does it match the statue we picked up before?
It doesn't. This is, I mean, it looks like Anubis to everybody on the screen.
Yeah.
But we're gonna say it is a Myconid, very tall, very proud Myconid.
I open the door and I stand in the doorway to make sure it doesn't close on anyone, and I say, "All right, I guess we better get going."
Okay. Everybody heads back out to the Grand Hall. Now, with the scale key.
I'm going
The
to
stank key.
I'm gonna kind of look at these other pods, and I'm just gonna slash them open as I guess we walk to the next door.
Okay. You guys just continuing on down that way?
Yeah, as he's slicing the pods, I'll say something about there's no need. Everyone's dead.
I mean, we gotta have hope. There could be someone that's still alive somewhere. I mean, we were alive in ours.
Yeah, but how many? Also, at the same time, how many dead ones have you found to alive ones?
Not that many.
And we've also found enemies inside of them as well.
But they did look weird. Like their eyes were glazed over and such. So like maybe we just have to help them before they start shooting us. Maybe we just need to restrain them.
And you guys are walking in that room?
I'm opening the door.
And in a defeated tone, I'll just say, "Do as you wish."
Okay.
I was gonna say before we left that room,
Yeah, absolutely.
I wanted to like glance back at the door. Does it look like there are multiple keyholes on that door?
On the big door?
Yeah.
You can see on the floor there seem to be, I didn't have a good way of putting holes in the floor, but it seems like with the way that key is shaped, these 4 things on the ground might be what you're looking for.
I would kind of just turn around and go, guys, I think there's keyholes in the floor for those keys, and I think we have to go through all 4 rooms if we want to leave.
Okay. Let's do it.
Did anybody want to try to put one in there? I'll say I've got the door kind of blocking those stairwells, but you guys can still use the stairs on that end as well to get down.
I mean, we can.
I'm of no interest. I'm just kind of riding on Fred at this point.
Okay.
Do you want to give Emberlyn the key and see if she can put it in one of those keyholes or whatever?
I mean, I'll just walk over there and see if I can put it in.
Okay. As you walk over, you try to force it into this one, and it kind of forces its way out of your hand and slowly settles into this. And without you even having to turn or do anything, it sets down into place and turns, and you hear a very loud unlock. You see some of the runes begin to fade off of that big door as well.
Alright, looks like we just need to get a few more.
I grouped you guys together, so... Oh, maybe I didn't.
Oh. You did, but I was already moving away.
Oh God. Here, let me unlink you. Now you guys should be moving together. No? Okay. Well,
We are. We're just far as fuck apart again.
We were close together on mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's just being
okay.
a little slow.
Okay.
This room was the room we went into. Okay. As you guys get into this room, you see a very large open room. Lots of pods everywhere, of course. There are piles of corpses in this room, kind of piled up to either side. At the very end of this, you see a very, very large door. This door is a very large stone door, and there are hands, stone-carved hands, protruding out of this door, jutting towards you guys out of the door. So that's what you can see from where you guys are at right now.
What do you guys?
Told you everyone was already dead.
I mean, not that I didn't believe you, it's that I didn't want to believe you. What do you guys think is the thing with this one? Do I see the one body that's like on the door? What does it
You
look
do.
like the door is like grabbing him, or does he have his hand placed on like one of the hands on the door?
So as you get closer, you can see that some of the hands are not as far out as the others, and they're actually kind of inset into the door. There's holes, and you see that corpse has its hand on one of the stone hands in the door. As you sit here and you kind of count, you see that there are 15 holes in the door.
15 holes.
Including the one that's holding that corpse up.
I'm going to grab.
Does it look like a spot where you would put a hand?
Yes, it's almost like he's shaking hands with the hand that's in that hole.
I'm gonna take out my butcher's knife and just chop a hand off of this corpse.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna do the same to this.
And then I'm gonna walk over to the door and try to fit the hand into one of the holes.
Okay. As you
into one
slowly
of the 5.
fit the hand into the hole, you see that stone hand comes alive and grabs onto that hand and pulls in. And seemingly sets whatever mechanism is going on in this.
Whoever did this is a sick joke. And I chop the other hand off the same corpse, and I walk back over.
Do the same thing.
Fest.
Yep.
Oh.
I think we
Okay.
do. We need 15 hands.
Yeah, how many hands was it? Was it 5?
There's 15 holes.
Yes.
15.
15 hands.
So I'll let us get up to 14 before I'll say something about the last.
Okay. So you guys go around, you chopping hands off of corpses. You fill up the holes, and you have one hole left.
I'm gonna look at Emberlyn. What do you think about this fucking, like these puzzles that someone made? These seem very bad tasting, you know?
Yeah, I would say the same.
I'm just gonna watch what Fred and Enokus do now that we're down to one hole left.
I'll talk to Fred and I'll tell Fred that I believe that the last hole comes with a price. It can't be someone who's already dead. The last trial was paid by in blood, and I believe that this one is going to be the same. One of us is going to have to put our hands in, and the wrong decision could lead to everyone being dead just like the rest of these people.
Is there any way or indication to figure out who would put their hand in there? Like, which one's the right one?
We could
Yeah.
try to check on the door. Some kind of check, I'm sure. Arcana or something.
Let's do. Whoever would like to investigate the door can investigate the door. Whoever would like to do Arcana on the door can try that.
They're the same number for me. 15 on Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah.
On Arcana, you're not really getting a whole lot
Mm-hmm.
of anything.
I'm chilling.
There is a magical effect that is over this door,
Mm-hmm.
but it is not. It doesn't have anything to do with how to solve this door. I guess if that makes sense.
If I start cutting
can-
open these like pods, like these two, or is it ooze?
This one is ooze.
Mhm.
This one is gold.
Oh, I grabbed some gold.
Do you tell us that there's magic on the door?
Yeah, but I can't get like any sort of reading off of it.
I can dispel magic.
I mean, that's an option.
You want to try that?
I'm gonna try to cast dispel magic on the door.
Okay. Is dispel magic? Do you have to touch that to dispel
No.
magic? No, it's from afar.
No.
Okay.
Mhm.
As you dispel magic on the door, you see the door. You don't really see it flicker because that's not the right word. But
Weeps.
Does it shudder?
it shudders. That's exactly the right word that I was looking for.
It shivers and queeps.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Christian.
Yum.
You see those hands that you had put in the holes, 6 of them come back out and smash and totally destroy the hands, and they kind of reset to their earlier positions.
Man, I go chop off some more hands.
There are 7 left. The corpses in this pile are handless.
I'm going over to this one down here.
No, that pile is handless.
I'm gonna go
The
over to
big
this pile over here.
There is 1 corpse with hands in that pile.
Okay, I take both of them and I walk back over. Here's 2 more hands.
Okay, 5 holes are left in the door.
And there's 5 of us. So I think we
How
all
quaint.
have to do it.
I will send up a silent prayer. And I will walk to the door.
Okay.
I
Does
say
everybody
we
pick a
all.
hole?
Yeah, and I say we all try and do it at the same time. That way, if it only takes one of us, it's random.
Can we make sure if
But
the count, if it's on 3, we just don't immediately say 3, like, we actually count to 3?
1,
2,
2, 3.
3.
Go.
All of us put it in.
Everybody juts your hands in.
Yep.
Okay. As you all reach in, you feel the stone hand kind of grab your hand, and you feel like even if you wanted to let go and pull your arm out, there's no way that you could. The stone hand starts to pull your arm in, and seems as if it's pulling a lot further than it was pulling the decapitated or the cut off hands.
Yeah.
Everyone is kind of put to a point where their arm is fully extended inside the wall. Everyone's pushed up against the wall, and then you feel very sharp pain in each of your hands. Everyone needs to take 12 damage.
I
Are you dead?
I'm coughing up blood.
Okay. But as soon as you take that damage, the hands release.
What
You
kind of
guys can
damage is it?
pull your arm back out. We'll say bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
My fucking chef hand.
I would like to use one of my features.
Okay.
It's called Durable. It says, as a bonus action, I can expend one of my HP dice, roll the dice, regain a number of HP equal to the roll.
Okay.
What is my HP dice? As a barbarian.
Is that your what you would
I've never
recover
really
on a
done
short
that.
rest?
Your HP die is a D12 on Barbarian.
D12.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Is it just straight with that?
For
HP die?
yeah, I don't think you add anything for durable.
Okay. So I rolled 3, but I have a magic item that says whenever I roll an HP dice to regain hit points, I can double the number it restores.
Nice.
Heck yeah. All right, so everybody gets their arms back. Linguini is laying on the ground.
Oh,
Um,
the shockwave up my arm caused my heart to start beating too fast.
Same way when you guys walked into this room, you heard the locks, you heard the ticking start. The ticking never got to bells tolling while you were in this room. You guys absolutely murdered that puzzle. The everything unlocks, the door resets, all the hands kind of jut out. There's no more holes. And you see crawling out of this pile of bodies over on your right hand side is this.
Oh. That's fucking nasty. As I heal my hand back and like reform it and like the bones and everything with my healing spell, I walk over and I just fucking grab the hand key and say, I fucking hate it here.
Where do you keep track of HP dice? On the character sheet.
It's under when you click on short or long rest, or when you click on for HP dice. It is it's under short rest. So technically you would just mark it off under short rest because it gives you the option to individually click them.
Ah, okay. Thank you for that.
No
I just
problem.
didn't know how many I had.
Oh, great.
Also, with the unlock, you see a hatch. A previously hidden hatch has opened in the floor of this room. That is not the door that you guys came in, which is also open and free to go back out of.
What do you guys think? Go out the room or go down the hatch?
Is it like pitch black down there?
It's gonna appear.
You can see that there's a little bit of light down there.
There seems to be a bit of light.
I mean, after that door is a weird, mysterious hatch really the weirdest thing?
I mean, no, probably not.
I have a lamp.
Okay, you're lighting the lamp and going in?
Are we going in?
I look at her and I just look at my hand and I say, I guess. I start descending downward.
Okay.
Okay, so the HP dice does have a modifier.
As you all descend down into this room, you see this room is very, very humid as you get down here. You see lots of slime and the stuff that you've seen coming out of all of these pods. It's kind of littered all over this room, and you see 4 very, very large pods in this room. Much larger than the other pods that you've seen.
Before you go to bed, can you lay some pillows up for her?
Oh. Yuck.
I just go back up. No, I'm kidding.
I'm right behind you.
Reminds me of home. Just kidding.
Oh, hold on. I realized that the pods are not showing. Here, let me
Ah.
just add them in real quick.
You can highlight the entire page with like the select tool, and then uncover them all at the same time, unless there's stuff you want to keep hidden, which is also fair.
That's not the right. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh.
Oh, that's a thing. Oh.
I don't like that they're getting closer.
Well, that's they're really like here, but I'm leaving my other ones there.
I got you.
Because they're hidden.
I'm gonna kind of look at Fred and Enokus and go like, these look.
It's kind of cool. They're very 3D.
Do these pods look different than the other ones, like that we've cut open? Like, do they look bigger and like more condensed?
Yes, they're much bigger, and there isn't a fleshy membrane exposed on these. All of these are kind of encased fully in what
Like
what would have been
moss?
the rim. What would have been the rim that Enokus was standing on? No, I had to use trees because there wasn't anything bigger.
No,
but these are like
I got you. Yeah.
hard like the other pods.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of look at Enokus and Fred and be like, do we open these or just leave?
All I'll say is I came in with 4, and here we are. 4 in front of us. I'm a little scared to open it.
What if you're in one of
Yeah.
these?
Glimpse into my future.
Yeah, what if
I don't-
you're in one of these?
What if I
It
am?
could be friends. Or stuff.
Wulfgar, you want to help me open this one over here?
Sure.
I take out my chef's knife. I just
Okay.
stab into it and I rip down, and then I let Wulfgar sort of like pry it open.
Okay. Roll to hit on these for me.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Dude, me rolling is not what's happening tonight.
24.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, with your chef knife, you get in there pretty good. You get through that harder outer membrane, and Wulfgar, you don't even need to roll with that with Linguini's roll. You kind of rip open the front of this pod, and I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh no, and it's so stinky in here. Oh my god.
Is that what the smell's been the whole time?
Wulfgar, no. You actually have a problem that we need to deal with.
Not as good this time. 9.
Got a 19.
I'm gonna try these dice.
Try them. Go for
I use Vecna dice because I like the pain.
them.
I got a 10, but I'm just gonna see if these roll better for me. They don't.
Man.
No.
I swear I didn't turn the bad rolls on. I
Don't
swear.
listen to
Christian
him.
hasn't taught me how to do that.
No, don't listen to him. He paid extra for that feature.
Righty, that everybody's initiatives in.
I think it's just my character. I think my character just sucks.
Hey, big fella. My name's Wulfgar.
Wulfgar, no. He enemy, not friend.
Oh.
Is that gonna mess up the initiative? I rolled it twice.
You can still. He can manually put it in, and you can still
Yeah.
see your previous one on there.
All
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
last
me.
anyway. It doesn't matter.
Linguini.
Yeah.
Help.
You get first shot at this guy.
Okay,
He is fully awake, and as Wulfgar's kind of opening up the pod, he is also using his hands to open the pod and step out.
Oh, so it was like a double Inception open pod sort of scenario.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Say he's right here. For this
I'm
video.
going to. I'm gonna jump back. I'm gonna cast Hex on this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm hexing his strength. So he has disadvantage on any ability check with strength.
Okay.
My hex, when it comes out, it looks like a swirl of like oil and grease just kind of coat their body.
Very nice. And
Um,
that just happens, no saving throws.
yep,
Right?
just happens. Hex is a good
Okay.
one. And then I'm going to action. Yeah, I'm gonna vicious mockery him. I'm gonna look at the troll and say, "Do you find cooking sexy? Because if not, you can get out of my kitchen."
If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
No, I wasn't gonna use that one. That one's too overused. But he needs to make a Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Saving throw.
Yep.
Ooh. He definitely does not make it.
So that is 8 points of psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll before the end of his next turn.
Disadvantage on his next attack roll. Okay.
Yep. And I'm keeping the key with me, like it's on me.
Okay.
That's all I can do. I'm just backing away.
Alrighty. Next up is the troll. The troll is going to, as Wulfgar's like, "Hey, big fella, nice to meet you." The troll is going to go in for just an unarmed strike. He's going to try to hit Wulfgar. Does a 9 hit you, Wulfgar?
No.
Okay.
No.
Slime covered and kind of slipping, he goes for a big swing and just totally misses you. That's what the troll's gonna do. Next up's Fred.
All right. I'm just gonna walk up to it and pull out my greatsword and
I just
Get
love
it.
how the Enokus is just on his shoulder while he's doing this.
he's got to be able to reach him. 16 hit.
A 16 does hit.
So that'll actually be 12 because of Great Weapon Mastery, and I can add 3 because of Heavy Weapon Mastery. So 15.
15 damage. Damn. You slice into this thing. You're hurting it, but it's still looking pretty good.
Alright, second attack. Ooh, probably no bueno.
An 11 does not hit.
Alright, well, that's it for me.
Right.
I have a sickening idea. What if we keep this thing
Enokus.
alive and force it to participate in the trials?
Okay.
Do you speak troll?
Yeah. Are you talking loud enough for me to hear you?
Absolutely. I'm talking out loud.
I love your idea, Linguini. Just
Same.
allow me to take over a little bit here.
Go
and,
for it.
I believe I can speak to this troll.
Ooh, he can speak troll.
You can speak Trollian.
He speaks for the trees.
Or is it Trollist? Trollisian?
Trollanese?
What are you trying to say to the troll?
I cannot do it until my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh, it is my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
God has
Okay.
spoken. It is your turn.
I will have to use a level 3 spell slot to make this happen. So I'm gonna need a lot of fucking faith from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use tongues.
Okay.
And I will try to communicate with the troll. And it is how tongues work. Am I the only one that can communicate with it at this point? The only one that can understand. Am I speaking in its language, I assume?
I mean, based off how tongue reads, that would be correct. Like, you're the only one that can speak to it in its language. So when you guys are conversing, it's only in the troll's language. So none of us would understand unless we speak troll.
You touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks,
It
any
doesn't
creature
let you
that
speak,
knows at
it
least
just
one
lets you
language and can
understand.
hear target must. So I think the spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. So the troll can understand anything.
Oh, you gave it to the
Moreover,
troll. That's awesome.
When the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh,
going to
so
give it to
does work
yourself.
that way.
So if you touch the troll,
Mm-hmm.
it can understand everything, and when it speaks, everyone that knows a language, which is everyone, because everybody knows common, will hear what it can say.
Whereover is if I just touch fucking not it, it would never be able to understand me.
If you touched like yourself, it would, yeah. It just kind of works as like you can touch the troll and it will be able to understand exactly what everybody's saying, and then if it decides to speak back to you, everybody will be able to understand what it says.
Okay. So on this, I'll have to touch the troll, and I'll tell everyone else in the party that I'm the only one that is going to be able to communicate with this troll. That no one else is to even let them know that they can speak, because you guys have already fucking attacked.
I
So-
haven't.
Well, yeah, you. But so on that side of
Wulfgar
things,
has
I'll
not either.
kind of try to slide down Fred after I touch the troll.
Okay.
And I will point to Linguini, and I'll tell him, he's very sorry. He was just startled and scared, and I'll look over to Fred and say that Fred was only trying to protect me. And I will explain to it that I'm a friend and that we brought a gift for him. And I'll
Linguini said
turn
it's
to-
not friend.
Yep.
And I'll turn to Linguini and I will tell him to give me the idol from earlier.
I slide the idol over to you.
And I give
Okay.
it to him as a gift.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
There is a cinnamon toast stuck to it.
Okay, so persuasion, and I just roll it twice, yeah?
Yep, roll it twice, take the higher.
Fuck yes. 19.
What was it? Sorry?
I believe it, 19. Yeah, 19.
A 19. With a 19 and a little piece of cinnamon toast to sweeten the deal, you see the troll kind of soften. It looks around. It's given Linguini a really nasty look, but it seems to be calmed down now. We'll be out of combat for the moment.
I'll sheathe my sword and reach out to shake its hand and say I apologize.
This thing towers over all of you. It's very large, very well fed troll.
I'm
Before I
not
got
gonna
stuck in
say
its pod.
anything to it, but as
I'll
it
shake its finger.
as it shakes Fred's hand with one finger, I'm just going to healing word it.
Okay. As you go to healing word it, you realize that most of the damage that you guys
Oh, it's
dealt
already
to
gone.
it is pretty much gone.
Yep.
It has regenerated almost
Yeah.
all the HP that was lost.
Fair
Old
enough.
trolls.
I'll look at the troll and I'll say, I apologize greatly and we will be leaving. and I will slowly walk towards the ladder.
I have already gone up.
Okay.
Linguini's up there. Wulfgar's right behind him. I'm fucking climbing as fast as I can.
As you guys are kind of leaving, you hear the troll kind of lumber towards the ladder as well. Just right as the last of you kind of get up, you can hear the troll attempting to climb the ladder, and it kind of blows the ladder out
Oh no!
and is now stuck down here in that little cellar room.
I got some rope. You want to
Okay.
tie some rope and see if he can climb up?
Did the troll even get through the?
All facts of the matter, you guys just made me waste fucking one of my fucking level 3 spell slots. I'm not very excited with Linguini.
I wanted to kill something.
I mean, we
He
could have
is
killed
kind of
it.
he is staring up at you guys.
Like, I mean,
down
I have
the cellar
I
floor.
have rope. I don't know, like, what else you want me to do. Like, I only asked if we could use it for the other trials, and you said you liked that idea.
Let me see if I can do anything to help.
The
here.
other spells right now, and we've already assaulted this troll that we're lucky to get out of. So I am pushing to go for the other trials. We can always come.
I just look down at him and go, "It's your lucky day," and I walk towards the door.
Okay, Enokus, Fred, and Emberlyn are all walking towards the door.
Oh my.
Okay. Wulfgar, you're going out with everybody as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
slowly but surely. I'm actually fast, but my PC sucks.
All right, back out to the grand hall.
Go pop that key in.
I'm gonna go pop the key in.
Okay, where would you like to try to
Two
put the hand
keys.
key?
Right next to the other one.
Okay, as you try to force it into that one, it kind of floats like it's going to go to this one, and then it kind of kicks itself back out.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk it to the very end and see if it goes in that one.
Okay, it does the same exact thing, locks down in, turns itself, and you hear another very loud unlocking noise, and more of the runes kind of fall off
Okay.
of the big door. At this point, you can kind of tell that the door is becoming weaker. Not only just by seeing the runes fall off, but there's like a pressure behind the door that you can tell is affecting the door now. Alrighty, you guys running in that door?
Yeah.
Who are we missing?
Fred
Missing
and
Fred.
there you go.
Oh, there they are.
Enokus.
Alrighty.
It's a lot of broken glass.
There's so much bad luck in this room.
Wulfgar make his own luck.
Alright, as you guys get into this room, exactly what you see. A room full of mirrors. Ignore the door at the end. I couldn't get it to not put a door in, so.
Are they all broken?
Not all of the mirrors are broken. Most of the mirrors on the walls are not broken. The ones clearly on the
Center
floor
room.
that are shattered, they are broken.
Are the reflections the same? Like of the same room?
Yeah, as far as you from a distance and in the shards of glass, you see, it's vaguely reflecting you.
Just a question.
Uh-huh.
Do I see anything different about myself when I look in the mirror?
Which mirror do you approach?
The closest one to me.
Okay. So the closest non-broken one to you is probably over here on this wall. And as you approach and start to get a really good look at yourself, I'm assuming you're wearing your mask, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You see not only you without your mask, you kind of even in a heightened state of what you are when you don't have your mask on. And you see that version of you kind of stepping towards the mirror, kind of out of character, not following you like a reflection would.
I will quickly step back.
Okay. As you step back and you get far enough away, it seems like it just goes back to a very normal. You can see your mask. You can see you doing movements. It goes back to a normal reflection.
I don't know if anyone's paying attention, but I'm like clutching at my chest, and I'm not hyperventilating, but I'm breathing.
Sure. Everybody else kind of preoccupied looking around the room, or are you guys just hanging out?
I'm looking at some of the shards and mirrors. That's it.
I'm just gonna look around for anything that seems off.
Okay. As you walk up to this mirror, Fred, you see you're walking up to the center mirror.
Yeah.
You see a very, very, very different version of yourself. You are coiled in vines. You almost look like you've been sitting around, moss has grown on you. Your horns are curled and gnarled and very large red, not red glowing eyes, but red like swollen eyes, like haven't slept in decades kind of eyes. And as you approach that mirror, that reflection of you kind of comes out of character, out of sync with you, and begins approaching the mirror.
Yeah, I'll step back away from that.
Okay, very similar situation. Once you get far enough away, it seems like that fades and it's back to a regular reflection.
I'm gonna pick up one of these broken mirrors, keep
Huh?
it faced away from me, and I'm going to walk up with it to the mirror.
Okay.
Ah.
As you walk up with one of the pieces of the broken mirror, there's still parts of you that protrude, maybe your fingers, maybe a little bit of your head. I mean, you're probably peeking over to see. So there's parts of you that come around this mirror shield that you're using. And in that you see yourself, but much, much, much smaller. You have almost cowering in a corner, just at the sight of your own reflection. And as you approach the mirror, the reflection of you in the mirror retreats further.
Keep stepping closer.
Okay. You step to the point where you are centimeters away from the front of the glass, and as far back as that the reflection can get, it stays back. And as go ahead.
Can others see this, or is it just him that's perceiving it?
No, you guys are seeing the same thing. His reflection is acting strange. As long as you're, within a so that you can see him. As you're that close and you kind of finally peek over the mirror and you take one final deep breath out, written in the fog on the mirror is, "What will you give?"
Damn.
Is the one in the center broken?
It is not.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Enokus, do you see anything in the mirror? Anything further?
I mean, could you see what was written in the fog, or does nobody else know that?
Nobody else could see what was that. It was just like your breath out revealed that to you.
Okay. Then I will let everybody know exactly what that was. What will you give?
Wulfgar is curious. Is there
Mhm.
anything on the back of the mirror?
When you go to the back of the mirror, it is also a mirror in the very same fashion. And as Wulfgar approaches the mirror,
His opposite self is a studied wizard.
you see a very unaccomplished version of yourself, I guess I would say. Not a great hunter, not a great tracker. Barely wolf-like he just seems like he's kind of skating through life. Lazily looks towards you and doesn't even try to approach you or run from you as everyone else's reflections seem to have done.
Business, Wulfgar.
Do you approach the mirror on that side, Wulfgar?
No, I was just looking to see if there was like some etchings or something.
Okay.
Ooh.
If
Will
there wasn't a
Wulfgar
double face
share?
on the mirror.
Will Wulfgar share what he sees?
I think he said business Wulfgar out loud, so I would say everybody can probably assume that he's looking at his reflection.
He's handsome.
I got an idea. How
So
many
let
mirrors are
Enokus continue.
not all fucked up on the wall?
We'll say all of the mirrors that are still hanging on the wall, even if they look like they're cracked, we'll say that they are not cracked. But out on the floor, the only one that's not cracked is the center mirror.
I want to get. I think I'm gonna get 3 mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3 mirrors should probably do. And I want to put. I'm gonna grab the. I want to grab stuff to prop them up, and I'm gonna have one right here, one right here, and then one right here. And
Okay.
this one and this one are gonna be facing the mirror, and I'm gonna try and show the reflections, get it to where the reflections go back and forth.
Okay.
We have to figure out what Enokus's riddle was.
Which
Hopefully
3
you can-
mirrors are you taking?
I'd just do the closest ones, I guess, being this one, and this one.
Okay. Which mirror do you take first? That one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you take that mirror, you get it set, you take the closest to where you entered, get it set, you take the one above the cabinet and you get it set. And why is that not doing anything? Okay. Oh, there it goes. I did a bunch of them now. Behind that mirror is a small tunnel opening. And we'll say these are your mirrors that you can set wherever you would like.
As I'm looking in this mirror while he's setting this up, I'm going to take off my belt, my dad's chef knife, and press it to the glass of the mirror.
Okay. As you walk up to the mirror, you see, in the same fashion as Wulfgar, a kind of unaccomplished version of yourself. But this version is very much definitely trying.
Yeah.
You could tell, but not just not as accomplished.
He's
as
losing the
you
love
feel
for
like you are.
cooking.
And as you approach, he approaches in the same manner, but with an empty hand. And as you
I hand
push the
him
knife
the
to the
dagger.
glass,
Yeah, I hand him the knife.
that knife, you hand him the knife, and you see that he kind of is built up to the same standard that you are.
Mhm.
You no longer have that knife if that was your knife that you
Yeah.
used for fighting.
No, it was just a dagger that I had that I used. I called it my dad's chef knife.
You see that mirror crack and the glass fall to the ground,
Uh-huh.
and you feel as if your portion of this trial's burden has been lifted.
It's a legitimate okay, I turn to everyone and I say, what you told us, Enokus, it isn't some like mental or emotional thing. It's actually we have to physically give our reflection something from ourselves.
I immediately check the door. Is it locked?
The door is locked.
It's okay. You're only giving it to yourself. The self that truly needs it.
All right.
Everybody can see the tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when he took the mirror down, that it revealed that tunnel.
Okay. I'm a little more intrigued in the tunnel now than the mirrors.
I'll lift you up so you can see it.
I imagine this tunnel is big enough for all of us to fit, or just for small people.
Everybody can fit through there. It's fairly large mirrors that you're dealing with. Fred and Wulfgar might have to struggle a little bit, kind of climbing through there. They're wide, but everybody could fit through there.
After
Don't
Linguini said his words about having to give it something, Wulfgar would approach the mirror.
Okay. Your reflection approaches in a similar fashion.
I would walk relatively close, and I would reach into my little bag, and I will pull out a hunting trap, and I will pull one of my javelins out of my little quiver, and I'll hand him a hunting trap and a javelin, and I will say, "Remember who you are."
As you kind of press those against the glass, your reflection takes both of those, and similar to Linguini, you see your reflection begin to actually reflect yourself, and that mirror cracks, the shards of glass fall out, and you feel as if your contribution to this is done and over with.
And I will remove my trap and a javelin.
since it doesn't look like we can all fit through there comfortably, I'm probably gonna go back to the
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull out a great sword, not my main one, but a great sword, and hold that up for my mirror self.
Okay. Your mirror self pulls out a great sword bigger than the great sword that you have and points it towards the mirror.
Oh,
Were you the reflection you needed this whole time?
It may not be exactly what you need to give your reflection.
I will walk up to one of the non-broken mirrors and see if myself approaches me again.
It definitely does, and as you get close, it breaks the mirror thing, gets very close, and is pressed up against the glass. Not really trying to fly out and get you, but definitely like staring intently, as close as it can be.
Can everyone see? Like, if they look in the mirror, do they see my true self?
Yes, they see your reflection.
I will very reluctantly reach up and I will palm my face because you can't tell that it's a mask. And I will pull my mask off. And as I do, everyone will be able to see the facade falls away. And I am clothed in all black. And my eyes are glowing red. And I will press my mask into the mirror.
Okay. As you press your mask into the mirror, your mirror self takes it, puts it on. I would say becoming a reflection of you, like I did everyone else, but you've somewhat swapped places with your reflection. But the mirror also cracks and fades away, and you no longer have your mask.
And I will slowly turn around, and what you see is not the golden, I can never remember what it's called, the golden scales of justice.
Mm-hmm.
You will see like a symbol of a hand with an eye in the middle of it.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Cool.
Linguini doesn't know what the fuck that means.
Strange symbol.
I will just stand quietly.
So it's just me and Fred left?
Just you and Fred.
You cut out,
I'm
Scouts.
curious if me and you stand in front of the same one, if we hand off the cloak from the tiefling.
Do you still have the cloak for the tiefling?
Yeah, I do. I don't know, do you have anything that you think you're gonna give off?
I don't really know exactly what mine would be, but I've got a little bit of an idea. But I would like to go to the mirror with you.
Well, I'll offer, whenever he gets over, I'll offer up the cloak from our
Okay.
departed friend.
Okay. As you offer the cloak, you see your reflection reach out, takes the cloak in. In a strange turn of events, he wraps that cloak around your reflection, and it seems to kind of break both of you. You guys hear the unlock you've heard 2 times before, of the big door unlocking. You see all of the pieces of broken glass that have kind of scattered around this room coalesce right here at the big mirror, and you get another key.
He's a key.
Do we still want to go through the tunnel, or do we just want to take the key and go?
The last time we went in a hole, we had to give our key up to a troll.
Well, we do a 3rd level spell. We didn't give the key up. We just used a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, well, we gave an idol, which possibly could.
Oh,
But
yeah, we gave up the idol. My bad.
it was definitely something that we found. I mean, it very well could have. That's what I could have given up here on this, possibly. But I mean, I think we're gonna have trouble getting a couple people in that hole. So if we split up, it might be a little rough. We can definitely at least check out that last room. I'm sure we're gonna get caught
What if we
And
move
one
a
more
little
locked
further?
one. It's a possibility.
Emberlyn,
I
are
can
you
punch
just
it.
dipping out of the door?
I'm going towards the door and I'll stop and I'll look back at everybody.
And for
No.
whatever reason, my punches will do force damage. Because of my item.
So I say, well, Emberlyn, I do say your new do looks great on you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She's very like the very soft-spoken, like very polite acolyte seems to have vanished.
Oh,
She looks like she does not give a fuck anymore.
yeah. Well,
You're almost ready to be a true hunter.
You guys putting the key in, or you going into the last door?
I think we should put
At
the
least
key
I know
in.
what fucking sugar is.
That you
I
got
know
him there.
what it is.
You got him there. Now, hey, there's no need to be rude to Wulfgar. He don't know what stuff is. Wulfgar, why don't you go put that key in one of the holes?
Okay.
You got two choices. Which one?
50-50. My gut says... I'm gonna put it in this one.
Slides right in, locks itself. Well, unlocks itself. You see there's hardly any runes glowing on this door anymore. The door that pressure that's built up behind the door, you can kind of feel is pretty much almost bursting at the seams at this point. There's something that desperately wants out of that door.
We've
Righty.
almost got 3 keys, guys. We just need one more.
Here we go.
Sorry.
And away we go.
I'm just trying to do the roll. I don't play
Almost got
Barbarians
3.
ever. I'm enjoying it, though.
All right, as you guys enter this room, I mean, I don't know if you guys could guess by now, but there's pods everywhere in this room. You
Wow.
see a small kind of church area, and there's a few pews, a few different little side halls, but the main big attraction is this very large pipe organ at the head of this room.
Is that one of those altars?
I'll go up and investigate it.
Okay. As you go up and investigate it, you see that there is a corpse standing to one side. Corpse is long dead. There's no meat left on this skeleton, but you see that it is standing, and its top jaw is resting on what looks like a bellows, something you'd use to stoke the fire on a forge. As far as the organ goes, it is very ornate, full range of keys, very nice seat, and for a place that's kind of dingy and covered in slime, the piano looks very well taken care of in some strange way.
Is
We
anybody
probably have to put
here
input keys in a certain way.
musically inclined?
I mean, I'll walk up and I'll give it a
Definitely
look
not
over.
me.
Is
Just
there
watch
any sort of musical notes out, or is there any obvious wear and tear to the piano that would let me know which notes should be has been played the most? I am a
You can-
bard, so I. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Absolutely. Yep. There is a piece of sheet music
I'm gonna
that
set.
is resting.
Okay, so it's already resting. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna look down the keys. Does it look like all the keys are there for the sheet music, or are any of the keys missing, or anything?
There is not a key missing
Wonderful.
on this. It is pristine.
I
Steve.
look over at the body that's on the ground next to me. What looked like it killed? What's the reason that body is there? Does it look like it died of just like something hitting it, or did it just die of like starvation? Any indication?
You see that there's kind of a few corpses there,
Mm.
and they all, this one would be the freshest one. It is just a skeleton, so it's hard to say exactly what killed it, but
Just there by the bellows.
I'm gonna look at the sheet music and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna try to play.
Okay.
Before you try to play,
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you to use your big ass and play with the skeleton's hands.
I don't necessarily know how easy that'll be, but I mean, I'll chop off the skeleton hands and I'll bring them over and I'll set them over the keys with me.
okay.
There's no meat on it.
So you kind of have the skeleton hands
Mhm.
between your hands and the keys.
Yeah, I'm sort of like holding them up, but I'm making sure the skeleton hands are like their fingers are what is touching the keys, not mine.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
We're going to do a performance check, and that's going to determine what happens next.
Okay. Wish me luck. I'm gonna start playing, and I'm gonna roll.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do I have it? Did I take it?
I don't know. Did you?
Guidance. I cast guidance.
Okay.
Okay. I'm rolling my performance. That's a dirty 20. Plus a d4. Plus a max, so 24.
Okay. Okay. As soon as you touch the first key with the skeleton fingers,
Mm-hmm.
ghostly shackles fire from either side and clasp your wrists.
Mm-hmm.
They are. I assume you're sitting on the bench
Yep.
to ready
Fully.
to play this piece.
Yep.
You're also shackled at the ankles.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna turn and say,
As you press the keys, you hear just the faintest note being played, but it's clearly not
Yeah,
making.
I
sound.
throw off the skeleton hands and I start playing with my actual hands.
Okay, same thing.
Okay.
You're playing the piece and you're playing it fairly well with your performance roll, but the sound is not.
The pipes are
That
there's
for
something wrong
whatever
with the pipes.
reason this organ is not playing.
I think there's something up with the organ. I need someone to fix it so that way I can continue playing.
Please take 4 necrotic damage.
Thank God I healed earlier.
I'm gonna, I don't know if I know shit about organs or anything, but I'll look and see what might be wrong.
Is
Okay,
that like a
anybody who would
lever?
like to make an investigation check can check.
Is that like a lever?
That is the bellows.
A bellows, my bad. Okay.
There wasn't a.
I mean,
good
would I
thing.
have knowledge coming, like, from my background, coming from temples and stuff that would have organs?
Damn, we're not a
20.
bad team, my
Sure.
boy.
Isn't that
Yeah,
20?
absolutely. You know that to play a pipe organ, you definitely need there needs to be air through the system. So usually there's a foot pedals or some kind of pumping mechanism that starts the air, and as you press the keys, it forces air through the pipes. That's what makes the sound.
Can I check the pipes to see if there's something blocking it?
Sure. And with the nat 20,
Oh, I didn't roll.
well, you were good with just that, but Enokus got a nat 20 on his
Okay.
investigation. He's checking everything. There are no pipes running anywhere where there would usually be foot pedals or anything like that. All of the pipes run to the bellows. Linguini, take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Me?
Yes.
I'm just not looking good.
Find it fast.
All right. Well, I mean, there's this bellow over here, right?
Yep. That's where all of the pipes lead.
I guess
Pump
I'll get to working on pumping it up.
Okay. It doesn't seem like you can physically push it. What was your investigation check, Fred?
18.
With an 18, I'm gonna say that you can assume this guy had his upper jaw on it because he needed to blow into this.
Someone got some good lungs?
What would that be? Constitution?
Yep.
I've got a +2 to con.
Decent, yeah.
I got a
decent.
+3.
+3.
I refuse to say what my con
Whoever
is.
wants to.
For funnies, I'll grab Enokus and put his mouth to it. Like he's a fucking bazooka.
Gonna be
Okay.
playing
Blow, buddy, blow.
Gonna be playing him like
You're-
a bagpipe.
You're going to blow into the bellows.
Okay. Just a Constitution or a saving throw Constitution.
You're going to make a Constitution saving throw. And
9.
okay. As you begin blowing into the bellows, another spectral chain comes out, but this one is around your neck. You can't remove your mouth from the bellows, and almost like a vacuum is turned on. It seems to be pulling the air from your body. Linguini, as far as you can tell, it's time to play, and you also need to take 2 more necrotic damage.
Guys, I'm looking
Enokus,
bad.
you will need 3 to take 3 necrotic damage, please.
Okay, I'm gonna start playing. Emberlyn, give me that buff again, please.
Guidance.
Okay, I'm rolling performance again, right? It's time to play.
Yep.
So Enokus is on the bellows?
27.
Red.
Enokus is.
Yeah, I thought I didn't know they were gonna put a chain around my homie.
I'm
Okay.
27.
With a 27, you begin to play the piece masterfully. Every keystroke, you realize it's taking more and more out of Enokus. You are currently halfway through the song.
Someone is
Enokus,
gonna
I
heal
need
him.
you to take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Someone's gotta heal Enokus. He is taking a lot of damage.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Enokus.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, Cure Wounds. 13 points.
Okay. Linguini, you will take 4 more necrotic damage and make me 1 more performance check. This is the highest check of them all. If the song does not finish right, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Guidance.
Okay. Well, that's an 18. That's a dirty 20.
It's like the freaking scream extractor from a certain.
You see one tear. roll
Exactly.
That is a
Exactly like the scream extractor.
I got a dirty 20 exactly. Wait.
Okay.
No, I can't. Damn it. I don't even know why I would ask that. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, could I use Bardic Inspiration? Can I? Do I have DM Inspiration? I'm just wondering. Are you going to return the
No.
favor?
I should have given it to everybody at the start, but that's my bad.
You can say we have it now, boy.
Nobody gets it.
Okay. Let me just look through my fucking abilities real quick. See if there's anything I can do.
Do it quick, cause I've gotta
getting sucked.
do what I gotta do to you.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Take 5 more necrotic damage, Enokus.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're on a timer.
How low are you?
Low.
I'm holding on.
Very low.
I don't know what to do.
What'd you say?
I'm
What did you
better
say you had?
I am at 8.
Oh my god, let me see if I have something that heals multiple people.
If
I
not,
have
Do you have
prayer
anything-
It takes 10 minutes, but
I
Do you have
can't
anything
open
to
a
stop
pod?
this bad roll, Christian?
What'd you say?
Do you have anything to stop your bad roll, your 20? Have anything to add anything else?
I look over at Enokus and would I know that I rolled bad? Like, is there
Oh, yeah.
any indication? Okay.
As you're playing this piece, you're doing very, very well.
Mhm.
And towards the last 4 or 5 notes of this, you completely hit the wrong key.
I look
The
at
last 4
I
notes
look at
don't even
Enokus.
ring out.
I look at Enokus. Does it look like he only takes damage when I hit the keys?
It does, but he really takes damage when you hit a wrong key.
I'm gonna stop playing altogether.
I'm gonna heal you for 19 points.
Okay.
Should I open this pod? Think it's
You're
interfering.
healing Linguini for 19 points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal Enokus with Healing Word. At this, that's
You cannot cast any magic.
never mind.
Yeah, you're checked.
Well, Healing Word is verbal, so
Okay. You
I
hit the
can
wrong
also
note.
do healing word.
Enokus, you will take 22 points of necrotic damage.
holy shit!
Linguini, you will take 15 points of necrotic damage.
You said 22, right?
22, yes.
Okay.
I am starting to fade.
Okay. That is before you were healed with the 19, Christian. So,
Oh, that was before I was healed.
yeah. So 8 minus 15, then add your 19.
Hold on.
Should I open the pod?
Do you want to open the pod?
I don't know if it's interfering.
You can try it. You're there.
Yeah, we'll open it.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Oh shit.
I am back at 19.
5.
Oh my gosh.
That sounded like a good oh my gosh. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Hold on.
Shit. Curiosity killed the wolf.
Okay, so you're still alive, Christian,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Or Linguini, sorry.
So I'm at
Enokus,
19.
you are fading fast.
Yes.
As you cut this pod open, a swarm of cave bats erupt out of the pod and begin attacking you, Wulfgar.
God damn it.
For the moment, they are just attacking Wulfgar. I'll let him make a couple attack rolls amongst himself. If he can take care of them, then
Get him off me!
it'll be contained over there. Linguini, would you like to restart this piece?
I will only restart it once Enokus is healed.
Would somebody like to heal him?
Because I can't cast spells.
I can't do anything to heal him.
Yeah.
I want to say something, but I can't. I'm obviously being sucked. So. yeah,
I'm
wait.
sorry. I was reading something. What did you say? Does someone want to heal who?
I need someone to heal
Enokus.
Enokus before I continue playing.
Okay, I will use. I scrolled
One.
too fast and it switched. It switched.
I don't have.
Yeah,
I
do
guess
I
I will
have-
do.
I still have like a little bit of range of motion in my hands. It's just like something, right?
Yes. Yep.
I can't even. 33
Okay,
points of
well,
healing.
I start to
Damn.
make a before her fucking spell was going off. I was trying to at least kind of charade the sign for potion that she found earlier. 'Cause
Okay.
At the very beginning, she found a large potion.
Yeah.
Just I remember
I-
fucking Wulfgar acting like he didn't know what a fucking potion was.
I mean, I have it, but I healed. I can
Yeah.
do it one more time at 3rd level, so
Okay.
Yeah, you do whatever you want. I was just that was the only thing I couldn't speak, so I had to try to do something.
So 33 points. That puts you back in the green there.
Yeah, that'll definitely put me back in the green.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start performing again.
guidance.
Well, I rolled twice on accident, but it's the same number twice, so 21.
Wow.
Okay. That passes the first part of it.
That's my
So
guidance.
42.
I don't know why it's clicking twice. Whatever. It's a 2. I got the same number twice again.
Dang.
Okay.
Hey, you just got an advantage because
You're
you've already
in
done this piece
five
once.
crafts.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna click performance a second time. Am I continuing?
Yep.
Okay.
24. And then this is the.
Do I have to
Guidance?
keep saying guidance, or is it just? I guess I'll keep saying
Okay.
guidance.
Just keep saying guidance,
He's
girl.
guided. Guidance.
That's
Fuck
fantastic.
me! It's the same.
Damn it!
17.
Oh my god. Yeah, and the highest I can get is 21. Nope, I got another dirty 20. Fuck me.
Okay. The second time you fail, the chains get very tight, almost to the point where you don't have enough range of motion to play this piece.
Almost.
Almost.
Okay.
You're getting the idea that you have one more attempt at this song. You will take 18 points of necrotic damage. Enokus, you will take 27 points of necrotic damage.
It's the freaking Grim Reaper's piano.
Starting to lose color.
Hey,
Oh no!
I have a plus 11
God.
to performance,
Thwarted
and
by a
the shitty
piano.
thing is like I'm trying, and I only have a plus 11.
I don't know who to heal. You're at 1, but he's the bellows. I don't know who to heal.
Heal Enokus. Heal Enokus.
I think we're screwed either way if he doesn't get all these right this time around.
Okay, first one, 23.
Okay.
Okay.
With
Plus guidance.
I failed.
Mm.
That's a 16. I don't know.
Roll your guidance.
Even with the guy.
18. Does an 18 save?
An 18
18.
barely makes the second check.
Oh my fucking god.
Barely means right on the
But-
money. Or fucking you got a little DM help, bud. You better fucking roll
Yeah,
better. I'm dead.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, man.
You
Your
It's
both-
last
be
one?
dead.
Hold on, did you just roll 23?
no. What? No. The first
I'm
one.
watching the stream.
Jesus
I'm fucking
Christ.
10 minutes behind.
You gotta stop doing that to me.
Sorry. Okay. I made the first check was just okay. Second check is hard. The third check is almost impossible. That's the way I made this.
My god.
So you gotta like nat 20.
I gotta get above a fucking 15. Since I know this piece, is there any way for me to physically get advantage? Because I know I keep hitting the
I
wrong
would've
fucking
given you
note.
advantage on the first two if you asked, but this last part has bested you twice.
I imagine I can't use spells either.
You cannot use spells either. I will give you this, since you've played this piece twice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even after your roll and your advantage, you can have a +1.
Oh my god.
So do your roll,
Okay.
or your roll and your guidance. Roll, guidance, +1.
Oh my god. 24. I don't know why it rolled at disadvantage, but 24. And then 27.
+1.
Plus
Plus
one.
1, so 28.
+1, 28.
Was 28 the DC, you fucker?
With a 28, Linguini finishes the piece out elegantly, missing that last wrong note and hitting the correct key.
Oh my fucking god.
It hurt, man.
Let's
The
go.
suction stops. Enokus, you
Your
you
mouth,
feel like your lungs
your
almost
throat is
exploded.
dry.
Does
li-
him missing the last key do damage?
Hitting the last key does not do damage. It releases
It's
the chains.
only if I
Well,
miss
I
a
mean,
key.
Sorry, Q. I just
Yeah.
seen your mess.
I thought he missed one last key. That's why.
No, he missed the wrong key that he had hit twice
Oh,
and
okay.
got the correct key.
Okay.
For all of that, since he played through that piece pretty well, you're only going to take 5 damage. 5 necrotic
Ignore
damage
that
at
one.
Enokus.
Okay.
But then the suction ends, the chains end, and all of the keys begin to kind of bundle up and fall off of this immaculate organ. And
The key.
the key.
Kiki. If there was a song, Kiki, do you love me?
Can I cure wounds myself?
You can.
Okay. I am gonna have to cure wounds myself.
There's the 3
Me.
attacks on the bats, I guess.
Yep. I just as long as you got above a 10 on each of them, you took care of the bats.
They all were.
Did the things release
Since I
from
wasn't
me?
raging, it was just with my spear.
Yes. On that last key hit, it released the chains.
Oh my god.
Linguini, you can take 9 points. I don't know why I rolled cure wounds, or I rolled healing word instead of cure wounds. I didn't mean to. So, never mind. Disregard the 9. You can take 16.
Uh-huh. I'm breathing hard. Never again. This is why I went into cooking.
Can you imagine if I did it?
What was
We'd
your
all be dead.
what was y'all's performance numbers? I want to hear them right now because I did the best.
-1.
I did the best I
negative
fucking could.
-1.
I did the best I fucking
Negative.
could. I'm gonna look around.
No,
and
that check was 25.
oh my fucking god! And I just kept fumbling at the last fucking check. I'm gonna look around.
You were getting above 25 on all of them.
Except for the last one. It's because Q said this was the hardest one. That's why.
Yep.
All right.
I turned on the hard.
I don't know
rolls.
if anybody saw, but I used 2 level 1 spell slots.
I am moving out. I am opening that door, and I'm like, get me the fuck out of here.
Okay. Everybody
I'm
following suit?
Yep, grabbing little fella and we out.
Before I
Okay.
put this key in its final place, I'm gonna look around and be like, y'all, I don't know about y'all. I have a spell. We might be able to get, like, a safe, like, I don't even know if Q wants to let me do this, but can we rest if I summon the tiny hut?
You absolutely may, as long as it's the tiny hut.
It is the tiny hut. I have the 3rd level spell tiny hut. Lemon's tiny hut.
Is,
Leomans,
is
sorry.
that what does that rest?
It-
Do we just get hit points?
If we're doing a full long rest, you get everything.
Okay.
Yep. So you click long rest and then click confirm, and it will reset all
Now-
of your spells, all of your hit points.
Mm-hmm.
When we do long rest, can I change my prepared spells and stuff like that too?
As a cleric, yes, you can. Fucking beautiful. That's why clerics are one of the best. Clerics and wizards. And druids. And rangers. And paladins.
All right, everybody,
Bards
take your
heal?
long rest. Give me just a minute here to.
All the doors reset.
All the doors reset, all the keys fly
Oh,
away.
no.
Yep.
You awake inside of a pod.
I'm like,
Yep.
how the fuck did they get in here? No! My hut! I don't allow those fuckers in here.
I will be right back.
Okay.
How many prepared spells am I allowed?
It'll tell you, so when you're choosing your spells, from your spell book, it should tell you at the very top how many spells you've selected out of how many you can have. But normally for wizard, it's normally your wizard level plus your intelligence modifier.
So like when I hit known spells, it says cantrip 0 out of 4, prepared spells 1 out of 10. That's so
Yeah.
I've got up to.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you need to click on your cantrips that you're wanting, and then you need to click, the rest of your spells.
Yeah, I fucking forgot to do that before we started. But I wasn't gonna be getting and do that fucking in the middle. I put 1 on. I put the fucking cure wounds on, but I didn't fucking do anything else.
My guy. Alright,
Yeah,
1
I
second.
wasn't too proud of myself on that one.
Homie's just a heal bot.
What in the world could be behind door number 5?
Halle Berry.
In her Catwoman suit?
Yeah.
Okay, did I miss anything?
Nothing yet. We're waiting. I think
Okay.
Christian also.
We
dipped for
woke
a
up
second.
in a pod.
I don't know if I probably did. I'll take it off. Okay. I had heroic inspiration. I was like, I don't remember touching that.
Anybody have any ghost stories that they'd like to tell or anything like that while you guys are tiny hutting to sleep?
Nope,
Somebody should,
just
'cause
sleep.
We can fucking couple things out.
The legend
I
of
just
the
tell-
Chakra.
I tell the ghost story that no one has any idea it's actually my story. There once was a girl who worked in a temple and was slaughtered.
Oh, I got one. This one's called Little Red Riding Hood. And the story of a hero called the Big Bad Wolf.
Khaleesi, quit. It's the reason I didn't want you in here.
And how she set him up.
Set him up.
From the wolf's perspective.
You guys are about to hear me kill a cat. I had my room closed, so she's having a fit because she's been locked out. But I had to open my door because my room was getting so hot.
Okay, did you have any stories or anything that you wanted to tell in your tiny hut before we continue on?
I will say to everyone, it has been a grand time adventuring. This is actually my first time not being in my tavern cooking, because the ceiling fell down, so I have to get repairs on that, and so that's why I'm an adventurer. But once it reopens, you all can come over and get a free meal.
Got any more?
What's
of
your
that
main cuisine?
sugar?
Ratatouille.
Never had it.
You're free to try it. I'm also an established cook in some of the more popular food review circles, but that's about it. I'm also on Bard Sexy Weekly.
Hell yeah.
Weekly?
Weekly. I'm one of the weekly models that they use.
I believe.
Oh, I love the confidence. It's great.
Alrighty, everybody ready to wake up?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whether we live or die, at least I got to experience a little bit of adventure, like my dad always wanted. Gustav.
Alright, everybody wakes up. You
Went for
guys
the
go
hunt.
and put the last key into the
I shoved this motherfucking key in the
Smart.
goddamn hole.
okay. As you shove the key into the hole, it turns and then all of the keys sink into the ground.
You all of a sudden hear, please start again.
Yep, start all over. The keys sink into the ground and the final runes kind of fade off of this gigantic door. As the runes fade, with all of the pressure that you guys could feel on the store, you expect the thing to just blow open, but it kind of slowly falls into the door, or into the floor, and you get a look at a very grand hall, the opening of a grand hall. I know that's not very grand, but imagine it's very grand. And as that door shifts all the way down, a very hot, humid air fills this chamber.
I turn to everyone and I say, well, if someone doesn't like heat, as Wulfgar put it, get out of the kitchen.
I swear to God, if there's 4 dragons hiding back there, I'm killing you.
Come on, they have the best meat. I can make dragon stew, steaks, hamburger. It's quite good.
Everybody rolling in?
Yeah.
I ain't staying here.
Yep.
Weren't
you
we supposed to check
guys-
out that hole in the wall?
No.
As you guys roll in, who do we have? Linguini, I'll put his good one in. Fred's in. Get rid of this one.
Oh my God, that's a massive map.
That's everybody, right?
Wow.
Okay. As you guys walk into this grand hall, the walls are dripping with condensation. It's so hot and humid in here. You see all of the pods that are around you. They just look like normal pods, but they're almost thrumming. You see the tendrils that are wrapped around them, kind of almost like a breath. They're kind of pulsing. They're kind of tightening and then loosening and then tightening, and then loosening.
Okay.
I'm
Okay, so
uncomfortable.
Maybe we don't puncture these ones.
I'm gonna just walk forward a little bit, look around. Anything happen?
I say I'm gonna
Um,
watch everybody's flank just to make sure no pods burst open as we're walking.
No. As you're walking through, nobody's really touching the pods or anything, right? You guys are
Yep,
just kind of
no,
walking
I'm
through.
walking away from the pods. Actively
Okay.
avoiding
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, you don't see anything. As you begin to get towards the end of the hall, you see this opening. You see. Ignore the names of these guys. You see the giant gaping maw of some kind of plant
Oh my
creature.
god. So the pods, it was definitely digesting.
Yeah, it's pooping them out.
Or
So those
digesting
myconids
them.
were kind, huh?
Someone poops them out in
Yeah,
pods.
those kind myconids.
As you guys are kind of still back, you haven't touched any pods or anything. You see one of the arms, one of the tentacles off of this thing pulls this pod in. It kind of goes over the top of the pod, and you see it kind of crush it. And what you can assume is it's going to eat it. It brings it to the open maw of this thing, and the pod is devoured. You see it kind of doing that with all four of its arms, kind of plucking pods from here
Yuck.
and there and eating them.
Oh, I didn't scroll up enough to see that there was 4 of them. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wulfgar, I think you better lead.
I think I want to go home.
I think our only way home is to kill that thing. Wulfgar, it's time to hunt.
I will move
like
forward
to-
beside
I would like to
Wulfgar.
sneak. I would like to sneak, if I can.
Oh,
Okay, you guys being sneaky.
Are we wanting to be sneaky?
I'm just wanting to get a little closer before maybe it notices us.
Can I do a
Not great.
perception on the bloated gastromorph?
Yes. As you look at this maw, it looks like similar to what the pods are made out of, the hard shell part of the back of the pods that you've been opening. It looks like that covers its whole body and its tendrils. I just couldn't find really good representations for everything. The head of this thing looks almost crocodile-like. It's got a very long snout with protruding teeth that sit outside of its maw. And when it opens its mouth, there's a second inner jaw that opens to either side and kind of takes in food, and then it shuts the main mouth. It seems like it is rooted in place. The tendrils are kind of moving around and feeding it, so that may be an upside to you guys.
The pods, are they connected to it in any way? Do I need to do any kind of check
Yes,
for that or
it
anything?
seems like all of the tendrils that you've been seeing pulling away from these pods and retreating are connected to this thing, as the floor is littered with. As you get more into this area here, it is very condensed. You could not really approach with how many different tendrils are all connected to this main body from every pod, and from every pod in this entire cavern, as far as you guys could tell.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have my sword out since these tendrils are fucking everywhere. And I'm concerned.
Everyone, make me a because we're trying to be sneaky, right? So we're gonna make stealth checks, and everybody but Fred will make them regular rolls. Fred, you will roll with disadvantage.
I already have disadvantage.
Oh, well, very nice.
I rolled a 14.
I got a
Like,
21.
not good, not bad.
Okay, okay.
I live here now.
Understood. She is not moving.
Oh,
I literally rolled bad all night. I don't think I've got above a 10
one was a 20, dirty 20, and the other's a 6.
Okay. Everyone that rolled above a 10 definitely passed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everyone else, since you specified that you had a sword out, as you're
on.
walking by. Oh, yep.
I feel like I had something. It said if I made a check, I get to add a d6. So I'm gonna try this.
Mhm.
I got a 6 right now. So
Yep.
if I get a 4 or above. Come on, baby, don't fuck me now. Fuck
I
me.
suppose the shadow in the
Damn,
middle of
man.
the map correlates to anything, does it?
After watching
No.
that one, can
I
I
wish.
can I turn to Emberlyn and be like, "Come on, you got this," and can I give her bardic inspiration?
Yes.
I'm
D8.
kind of scared that
I roll a
dragon
d8.
hits
Yes.
that.
Okay. Yes.
Fuck yes.
Ooh, there we go. Okay. So everybody but Fred passed, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, man.
As I'm gonna move everybody here because you guys are sneaking through. So Wulfgar, you're up there. Linguini, go ahead.
I can. I have something I can do.
Okay.
It's tactical mind. When I fail an ability check, I can use one of my second wins, and instead of regaining HP, I can add 1d10 to it.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I do
Your
want
fire
everyone.
ability.
There's no way for me to like.
motherfucker.
Damn.
So there's no way for me
Okay, I
to.
I will
Yeah.
use the spell.
Let me
As long
see
as you
real
don't roll
quick.
one.
Compare hit points equal to 1 roll if your inspiration die plus your charisma. So there's no way for me to like physically make these items. But at any point you all have a piece of cinnamon toast on you. It's an actual character ability of mine. If you eat the cinnamon toast, you gain temporary heat points equal to my bardic inspiration plus my charisma modifier that lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
And I can
Pretty
give
good.
up to 5 people this bonus, so I can give 1 to everyone since there's 5 of us.
I'm gonna just
Alright.
inhale that shit real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
Nobody has anything to be able to help Fred anymore.
So yeah,
I can cast guidance. Does guidance help?
I mean I can give him another bardic. I have 4 more bardic
I-
inspirations.
do a lot better if we just want to let me do it.
There's not
What you
much
got?
I can do here. I'm about to slap this thing with my
One
bare
for
hands.
I can use my shadow touch and turn Fred invisible.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, yeah, that negates
Fred, if he
his
makes an attack
disadvantage.
roll, gets deals damage or casts a spell. So I will use my 1 to do invisibility,
Okay.
and I'll use it on Fred.
All right. He may be invisible, but he's still being clumsy. So we have Wulfgar, Linguini, Emberlyn squeaking through. Enokus, sneaking and squeaking through. As Fred, invisible as he is, comes through, he's holding his longsword kind of out to one side, and he hits this
Well-
pod.
I was gonna say if I'm invisible, would that take away the disadvantage, and would that just give me my first roll?
No, because he turned you
No.
invisible after you failed your checks.
Fair enough.
He slices into the just barely touching the front membrane of this pod, and it slices open. The contents spill on the ground, and you see the massive maw turn towards the party. You see a very large flower kind of sprout from the top of its head, and I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw and then roll for initiative.
I hate my life.
Oh my goodness.
Good God.
You said con save?
Yeah.
All right.
I
That's
love those dice.
so that's a
great.
7.
Yes.
And
Yeah, rolled a 10, got a 7, huh? You're crazy for that.
Gotta give me some sort of bonus. That's an 11 on initiative.
Okay.
Okay. I literally have not rolled a in this entire game. I wish I was lying, but I'm not.
Oh God.
All right, everyone. That giant flower comes up, and everyone starts to hear this very loud ringing, like searing pain in their ears. Anyone who rolled under a 12 will take 8 psychic damage.
How many temporary hit points for the cinnamon toast?
You have to roll a d8, which is my bardic inspiration, and then you add 5 to whatever you roll.
Oh, sweet.
That includes you, Wulfgar.
Enokus, what was your... Oh, okay, your con save was not good. Okay.
No.
In the same... At the same moment, everybody's got these horrible headaches. I think the only one who saved was Wulfgar.
I did.
Fred did as well?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay. You guys are kind of shaking this off. Your ears are ringing a little bit, and you see Enokus kind of grabbing his arm, and he kind of reaches his arm up into the air, and you see the ring on his finger begin to split and crack and shatter. As the ring shatters all at once in a very violent kind of shunting way, his form is released back into a bugbear.
Oh.
A full, true bugbear.
Nice!
And
now our average height is 7 feet!
if you would like, go ahead and describe yourself.
Well, at this point, I am at the cusp of what all bugbears are known for and as. I am very large. I am very tall, to the brink of what is known of bugbears. At this point, any other bugbear that would see me or notice me at this point would realize that I am very, very on the elite side of what bugbears are. My teeth that were so long and come up from my eyes did not change from my face. I am just quite literally that much different than the average bugbear. And inside my eyes, you can see that my memory has returned, and with that comes the reason why my party was here and what we were doing here. And it was all leading to this moment. My freedom in exchange for yours.
And combat will begin. Wulfgar, go ahead.
No.
Alright. Oh, do I need to do that now, Christian?
You can wait. It's just so that way you know.
Oh, okay. I'll move 40 of my 50 movement speed to here. And I'm gonna throw a javelin at the bloated gastromorph.
Okay. Roll to hit the big bad bastard.
11.
An 11 does not miss. The javelin sails
Missed
through the
somehow.
air and bounces off one of its gnarled, humongous teeth. Doesn't seem to deal any damage.
I turn back to the crew. Well, that's all I got. Elfaster.
Did you want to rage?
Will I lose it?
Lose
Because
what?
I didn't do a melee attack.
It's not until
So
the
you have
start
to
of your. It's
maintain
not
it?
until the end of your next turn. And according to the new 2024 rules, you can just use a bonus action on your next turn to extend it.
Hey, Q.
Yes.
I think initiative might be off because she rolled higher than what I did. I rolled a 4, where it looked like she rolled a 5.
All right, I guess I rage and then I'll pass turn.
I think I
Can
rolled
I-
a 6.
And my hands are going to shift into my claws again.
Oh, no, I
Okay.
did roll a 5. Okay.
I don't know how to change you around.
You just
Skags.
all you have to do is close down initiative, and then just retype in our initiative rolls, and then it'll just add us. It'll just add it back in, and then just start it again. That's all you gotta do.
So end combat.
End it, and then when it shows you like initiative rolls for everyone, just manually type them in. For anyone that's incorrect. So for this instance, it was probably Skags, because if he rolls privately, it doesn't update on the map.
Oh fuck! I am rolling privately still, aren't I?
So let me see
mind.
if this is right for everybody. We have a 12 for Linguini, an 11 for Emberlyn, 12 for Enokus, a 4 for Fred, and a 13 for Wulfgar.
I believe I got a 20.
Scroll up. Yeah, so Wulfgar got a 22, Enokus got a 20, Emberlyn got a 5, I got an 11. I can't see what Skags rolled.
I got a 4.
He got a 4.
5 for Linguini, 11 for Emberlyn, and a 4 for Fred.
I have 5.
You had a 5?
Linguini got 11.
Linguini had the 11.
Jesus Christ.
You'll get it. You're fine, dude. It happens.
Okay, you, Christian, had an 11.
Yes.
Emberlyn had
A 5.
5.
5. Enokus had a 20. Fred had a 4. And Wulfgar had a 22.
Correct. There you go.
And now all the fucking podlings.
You can
are
remove
in
them.
here.
You can remove them individually without canceling it. You can just go over to them and remove them.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we got through Wulfgar's turn. It's Enokus' turn.
Enokus.
I'll look at Fred and I'll say, I hope you're ready and that you really didn't like these guys. As I turn.
I'm invisible still.
I know, but I
It's
know
in
you're
your
around.
general direction.
Yeah. And I am going to immediately pull into my surprise attack, which is anybody that hasn't taking a turn yet in the current combat. My
Mhm.
attack roll deals an additional 2d6 damage, and I am going to swing with my Mauling Maul
Mm-hmm.
on Linguini.
Yep.
Since he wanted to fucking suck me dry with that piano.
Hmm.
And then I do 2 hit on this. Say 15.
15 hits.
Okay. I'll do my damage. Is 6 plus 2d6. Another 10 on top of the 6, so 16 in total.
Lord.
Yep.
And then my bonus action, I am going to, on my Mauling Mace, I can use my Mimic Unleashed as a bonus action while holding the hammer. You can loosen the chains, restraining the Mimic, leaving it free to mercilessly maul your foes. While the chains are loose, the hammer bites targets that it hits, dealing an extra 1d4. So, be an additional d4 on top of that, which is 2.
Okay.
So 18 in total, and that is my turn. And then also, just so you guys know, if I don't hit anybody with that mace now, I take caustic damage.
Good Lord. Okay. Up next is Big Nasty Plant Monster Man. I know I have each of the tendrils in line. He's just going to use his turn to command them, since he's just kind of a big blobby guy who hangs around.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to attempt to lash out towards Wulfgar. Where am I rolling at? Here we go.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit Wulfgar?
Yes.
Okay. So the Angler Worm D, Tentacle D, is going to swing over and give you a little smack. You are gonna take 8 damage.
What type of damage?
It is bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then every other tentacle is going to grab a podling and feed it to the main mouth. And that is the entirety of Plant Monster's turn. Up next is Linguini.
I'm gonna turn around to Enokus and say, "Are you under some sort of fucking spell? Is there a reason why we're attacking each other now?"
Purely freedom for freedom. My curse is broken in exchange for your life. It's not personal.
Gotcha. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Enokus.
$26.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I don't want to use 2 fucking spell slots. But I'm gonna have to. I'm Silvery Bard. You gotta reroll.
Another wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
18.
Yep. Still beats it. So, fuck it. That's all I can do. That's my reaction. That's my attempt to cast that spell. It failed. So I will just bonus action finger guns at you. That's a miss. That's a straight up miss. 13.
Does not hit.
Yep. I'm just gonna run away.
If you are in range of me, I do have opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just my regular weapon attack?
Yes, it would be.
It's a 23.
Yep, that hits.
It's another 6.
There we go. I'm gonna yell out to Wulfgar and be like, Wolf! They're turning on us! And that's it. That's all I can do. I think that's 30 feet. Is that 30 feet from you? No. I'm moving a full 30.
Alrighty.
Should I turn
Was your
back
full
then?
turn?
Up to you, Wolf. I am hurt.
Emberlyn, it is your turn.
Okay, so I have a clarifying question.
Yep.
So, in order for me to use my channel divinities, it says I need to make a melee attack. Does a touch spell count as a melee attack?
A melee touch spell would, unless Q doesn't want it to.
Yes, I would count a touch spell as a melee. Yes.
Okay. Then I need Enokus to make a con save.
Good lord, dude.
He became his full
So
self.
you'll take half damage for this one. So you'll take what, 8 points
Yeah, that would be
of
half.
necrotic damage. And then I'm going to bonus action use my channel divinity. Let me go down to it. Touch of Death and deal 33 more points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Holy shit!
So how much is that in total? 33 plus what?
8.
Nice.
We'll see who makes it out alive.
I am bleeding.
And because you're an asshole, con save on that invisibility check, bitch.
Ooh,
On him. Enokus, and concentration on invisibility.
Enokus isn't invisible. Oh yeah.
He cast the spell.
He cast it.
So I have to throw another con save?
Mm-hmm. To see if you maintain invisibility.
Concentration, yeah.
Fuck
That's a
you,
one.
bitch!
So what happens now? Sorry, I'm...
No, you're good. Invisibility just drops.
He's just not invisible anymore. Fred is not invisible.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Fred.
Yep.
Very bottom in the initiative order. Here he is.
Has Fred betrayed us as well?
We're about to see.
well, move on up to Emberlyn, and I'll pull up my great sword, and I will attack Enokus.
Oh!
23 hit.
23
Whoa.
hits.
Biggest crit is a 3, so that's 15 plus 3, 18 slashing.
I am dead.
Well, full death is what you are currently at, plus your maximum hit points. So you would just be making death saves.
Okay.
Extra attack.
Yeah, if you want to hit him again, it's automatically 2 failed death saves on his part if you hit.
No.
Okay.
I want to try and get at. I want to try and get out
Out of
of this place by defeating that thing because he is trapped here by that thing. But I do not
Fair
agree
enough.
with
His ways.
taking you guys down in trade for his life when we could try and get out everybody together. So, since he's down, I would move on up.
Hell yeah.
Is it a free action to kick?
Jesus Christ. Knock his ass out. Colin, you played
not a free
that
action,
very
sadly.
good. I do want
Can
you
I
to know.
free action spit on him?
Sure.
Colin, I want you to know you played
Not
that
expected.
very fucking good. The fucking traitor
Yeah.
in disguise.
Yeah, I wanted it to be a little bit better than what it was, but when it came down to it, that's what that was the whole idea about me being trapped in my size, was
You
that
don't-
I was fighting
You're
against the curse
fine.
the whole time.
I did it very well. All right, Wulfgar, it's your turn.
Wulfgar.
Alrighty.
I will let. Since you did ask about Fred, I mean, you can see Fred did not attack us, Wulfgar.
I'm debating if I should go for the arms or just go for the head of it.
If you go for the head of it, I'll be right there by you.
'Cause it's
I'm gonna say I'll follow whatever.
40 feet.
I did have a contingency plan if it did get to me before Skags attacked me, and Skags started attacking us. It was gonna be suggestion on Skags, and it was gonna be go stand in a corner for 8 hours because that's how long suggestion lasts.
Hell yeah.
Timeout.
Hit
I
yourself.
guess.
I can't make you hit yourself or do anything that would harm you. Specifically, the
No,
wording.
I said shit
Oh,
yourself.
well, I don't know. Some people don't have bowels.
I got 4 stomachs.
So you got a massive bowel.
Does a 15 hit?
Shit in Enokus' mouth.
You're hitting the main body.
Yeah.
A 15 does not hit.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I get an additional attack from my claws.
Ooh.
21.
A 21 does hit.
That touch of death, though, was fucking awesome, Autumn.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
great.
I was waiting. I was like, oh, he's turned on us?
Gotta read
Fucking
the
watch
thing really
this.
Fast.
Death clerics, man.
Yeah, you guys are lucky I didn't take the shield I wanted to take, because I probably would have wiped
Okay,
when I
what
went
kind of
down.
damage? I'm sorry. It doesn't show that it. I don't think it. Or I don't know if it's adding the rage damage.
Did you switch it on, like activate it?
Yeah. So that's four.
Yeah.
It's not adding it because that's 4 plus my modifier 4. Which rage is what? Proficiency?
No, it's just a
No.
+2.
No. A +2 at this level?
Yeah, it's just
Okay, so
well, it's
10
either
then.
+2 or 3, but yeah, either way.
10 damage, and is that just slashing damage?
It's force.
Oh, it's force damage. Okay.
Because of a magic item I have, yeah.
Okay.
I can choose to make it force.
10
And then-
damage.
I suppose with my bonus action, I'm going to use a racial feature. As soon as I can find it. Alright, shifting as a bonus action. I can shift and assume a more bestial form and get 6 temp HP. It lasts for a minute until I die or until I revert using a bonus action. I choose the long tooth one. It says when you shift and as a bonus action while shift, you can cause your fangs to make an unarmed strike. If you hit, you deal 1d6 plus 4 piercing damage. So now my
Okay.
head is more wolf-like as well, and I'm basically more or less full werewolf right now.
Badass.
I said it was. What I said was a D6. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Let me look again.
No, yeah,
A
I think it was a
plus
D6.
4.
Yeah, for
It
your
doesn't actually
shifting.
have a roll for it, so I just got to roll it separate.
Yep.
So 4 plus, so 8. And it's technically an unarmed strike, so it's an it's a force bite.
All right, and did you don't have to roll the hit on that one? You just get to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Roll to hit, Tyler.
I'm tripping.
What are you doing?
Yes. I am tripping.
You sure you want to bite this big nasty thing?
Rip it in two, Tyler.
Golly, yeah, that hits.
It's just
that.
marinated.
What'd I say, 10? Or was it 8? I think it was 8. Yeah, 8 force.
8
was the last time.
Was that
And then
adding
that-
your? Because you rolled an 8, but you said it wasn't adding your 2.
Your rage modifier.
Oh, yeah, it didn't add it again, so yeah, it's back to 10.
Okay.
2 10s.
2 10s.
And then with mobile, I can, since I hit, I can move without taking opportunity attack. I'm gonna move back 10 feet. My last 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Enokus, make us your first death saving throw.
Okay. How do I fucking do that? What one's that?
So
You
when
take yourself all the way to 0,
Mhm.
and
Yup.
then up there at the top, you will click make a saving throw, and it will keep track of them for you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
There you go. There's one. All right.
14,
Up next
12, 10.
is Big Nasty Man. Let's see if I can really get Mr. Wolfman messed up here on this one. Second, my rules are not rolling. Here we go. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not.
Okay. This tendril comes down and tries to slam, misses you. Does a 17 hit? Good lord.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, 17 does.
Make me a strength saving throw, please, as this arm is going to slam down and attempt to grapple you.
$21.
Okay. 21. You beat the strength saving throw.
Wow.
This thing hits you for 10 damage, 10 bludgeoning damage, but you were able to slip out of its grasp and not be grappled. The other two, since you're still a little ways away, are going to grab these pods and feed the big mouth.
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
Let me make a roll.
Just like animals. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. As you watch this thing drop a couple more pods into its mouth, you see that wound that Wulfgar had kind of opened up on this thing slowly begin to heal. You experience this similarly with the trolls.
I see.
Trouble healing.
Pretty much to the point where that damage looks null and void.
Fair enough.
And next up is Linguini.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to this thing. Oops, hold on. 30 feet is right there. Go up to right here. Now I have a question for Q. Are
Yes.
the tentacles and the monster counted as one creature or separate creatures? Because the
They
spell
are.
I have targets multiples.
They are. I'll tell it to you like this: each
Yeah.
of the tentacles have their own HP pool and
Okay.
AC.
Okay.
But if it is like target multiple creatures, I'll let you target each tendril and the body
Okay.
individually.
Well, the
Yes, but they
spell-
are one mass.
Okay. Well, the spell is slow that I'm attempting to cast, so that means each tentacle and the main creature would need to roll the save.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm targeting the tentacles and the creature. They all need to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Because it's 6
Okay.
targets, right? Or up to 6 targets, I think.
Yeah, it's up to 6 creatures, but I'm targeting those 5.
Wisdom saving. That is going to be a 14.
Okay. For all of them or just for one?
Oh, yeah. Let me do all of them. 14 for the main head, 14 for one of the
Tentacles?
tendrils.
Okay, tendrils.
We'll say tendril 1, 14, main head 14.
Mm-hmm.
B got a nat 20.
Okay, so that one saves.
C got a 11.
That one fails.
And D got a 6.
Okay, so all the ones that are affected, so that would be everything but
B.
B. So all of them now have this like almost like molasses like brown color wrapped around them, slowing them down. While they are affected this way, just doing that. While they are affected this way, they can only they have a -2 to all their AC. They have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Can't take reactions on their turn, and they can either take an action or bonus action. They cannot do both. Attacks, only one attack if it takes the attack action. So if it has multi-attack, it can only take one attack per attack action. And it can attempt to make another saving throw at the end of its turn.
Damn. Okay.
And then I will bonus action finger guns the big boy in the mouth.
Pow!
Never fucking mind.
I'm so close to a nat 20.
That's an 11.
Does not hit.
Yep, that's fine. I got what I needed off. That's fine. That's all I needed. That's it. That's my turn.
I swear I've seen so many almost nat 20s on this screen tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Like some magical force just keeps pushing it to another number.
It's fucking Colin's character.
Emberlyn.
On my character, man.
So, I'm not gonna be a bigger person.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna say, "It's a shame you'll never see the light of day."
Mm-hmm.
For the Whispered One.
Oh.
And I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on Enokus' body.
Okay. You take 2 automatic failed
What?
death
Luckily,
saves, right?
that's only for melee attacks. Since she used a spell attack, it is actually just one.
Just
Oh,
okay.
It's
I
only.
didn't know that.
You're good. You're good.
I mean, I can cast. I didn't know that, so I can do a touch spell if I have to.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a
Just keep
melee
it.
touch spell, then yeah, a melee touch spell would do 2. It has to be melee to do 2.
That's fine. I'll cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Changing it up now. I see.
He says this as he takes two saves.
ill. She intends ill will.
All right.
Damn.
Let me
double up
see.
on my-
Hold on. How far is Linguini from me?
I am.
This is
40
a
50
standard
feet.
map, so
50
he's
feet.
50 feet.
50 feet. Okay, so
Yeah.
Healing Word as a bonus action is 60 feet, so I'm just gonna Healing Word Linguini.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
That's 8 points.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll have a good breakfast for
two
you when you come to my
spells.
place.
And then I'll just stay right next to him to make sure he doesn't get back up.
Oh my god.
I might do. I gotta check how far away that creature is from me, but you see, my map's not even zoomed out enough for that. Shit. It's probably more than 120 feet away, isn't it?
Let me see.
From you to him.
You're 84 from the first tendril, 85 from the second tendril, and 103 feet from the body.
Perfect. Then I can attack it from where I'm at.
Jesus.
Alrighty,
But that's
up
my
next
turn.
is Fred.
Feeding into the whispered one. I wonder who that is.
Well, with her doing that to Enokus, Fred's gonna probably not be happy about that, and I'm gonna go back at her.
Mm-hmm.
And with the 20-foot movement, I get to use my horns as a bonus action attack.
Cool.
And
Is that specific to Minotaur?
yeah,
You've seen me do that. You were focused on me. You've seen me do it.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I could not have.
Were you
I
trying
can
to
roll
be sneaky
perception
about
if
it?
you want.
I mean, I was
And-
whispering to him, so I wasn't drawing attention to myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me stealth then, and Fred, go ahead and roll me perception.
I got you. I probably do not see that one then.
I got a 6.
Ooh.
wow.
I told you I am not rolling well.
You're gonna have to get your dice checked
Hey,
through
30
the app.
I've changed it 5 times and closed and completely opened it again.
41
Damn.
damage. Pretty good roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that you were trying to be quiet, but you let your anger get the best of you. So Fred heard, even though he had the worst perception roll I've ever seen in my entire life.
She had the worst
I had
stealth.
a worse stealth.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
You thought you were whispering, and you kicked the shit out of this guy, spit
Hold
on
on,
him, and
hold on.
fuck you.
You
I can do that D6.
Roll that D6.
Is that for every ability check?
I can do it 3 times. This will be the 3rd time, and it's for any ability check that I do.
Okay, yep.
Wow. Reborn's crazy. My god. Beats it by 3.
Okay.
Oh
She
my
did it
god.
sneaky style.
I just want to point out, like, your grandma comes out from, like, the ghostly plane and just says, "No, sweetie, don't scream." Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Now it's Fred.
I'm clicking on all the wrong shit. Oh, I'll just move my 30 feet up. That's
I got him slowed, I say to Fred as he passes me.
count.
Ooh, that looks good.
30. Yeah, that's what I.
Dylan in the
That's what we
chat.
got.
Where's he at?
He's in the chat.
On your stream.
No, he's in Discord right now, chatting. You should be able to see it up in the campaign log.
We have a traitor among us, Dylan.
All right.
Fred, you ran up there. Did you want to do anything, or did you say that was your whole?
Yep, that's my shtick right now.
The sad part is he only
actually-
just tuned in, so he only saw fucking Autumn's character fucking kicking Colin and didn't see the first part of it. So from his point of view, Autumn's the evil one.
Yeah, you need a little.
Angler
context.
Worm D. I'm gonna attempt to hit it with Bone Dart.
Damn, hit it.
$15
damage.
Piercing, and it needs to make a con save.
Dylan.
A con save.
Oh my god.
And then it has to do a dex save after.
The dex save, it will automatically fail.
Okay. So then it takes 2d6 force damage. Extra.
Con save, I will roll right now.
7.
Keep track of your total for me. That was 15 plus 7. And for the con save, it got an 11.
It actually fails, so that just means that it's got its speed reduced by 10.
Which is even funnier because
Okay.
its speed's already reduced by half.
Get fucker.
That was 15 plus 8
15 plus 7.
plus 7. Okay, 22 damage on that one. Now we're back at the top of the round with Wulfgar.
All right.
Were you hitting the main body or one of the arms?
I've been hitting
Angler
the main
Worm
body.
D.
Oh,
D.
who are you talking to?
Sorry, I was talking to Fred.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Okay, I'll move 10 feet to here.
Autumn, I just
And
want to
then-
say, you're living out your PvP dreams right now.
I'm going to do my claw attacks, but I'm going to reckless.
Okay.
So this is the first one with advantage.
18 hits.
18 was the higher. Because I don't know how to actually make it roll with advantage on my phone, so I just have to roll it twice. And then that'll be... Let's see, so... And then plus 2 from rage, so 7 force on the first one.
Okay.
Oh wait, that was the bite. Well, I guess the modifier's the same. And then with advantage, 21. So that's going to be 10 force.
Okay.
And then my bonus action bite from my shifter ability. Which, what was the it was a d6 plus 4, okay. So I'll just roll this because it's the same modifier. It is with advantage though. I'm just crit fishing. But I'll assume 25 hits. So then a d6 plus 6 basically. So 9 force.
9 more force. Damn. Okay.
And then with the rest of my movement, we'll move back to here.
Okay.
And that's it.
At the end of your turn, after you do all of this damage to it, you get it to a certain threshold. This thing's gonna look up into the air and screech. The tendrils are all going to swoop down and push into the earth. It's going to use one of its legendary actions to pod burst.
Oh no.
You see on the outskirts a few pods that are connected to it begin to explode. Some of the goo from inside these pods, it now seems caustic or hot. Maybe you see steam kind of blowing out of these pods. Everyone roll me a dexterity saving throw. And then anyone who's within 10 feet of a pod, let me know. That'll be Wulfgar and Emberlyn
I'm within
and Enokus.
2 of them.
I was gonna say this body that's next to me that's gonna take another amount of damage.
Yeah. And he has to
On
make
dex
his...
saving?
So do I need to make 2 dex saves?
Everybody needs to make the initial dex save for
Gotcha.
something
Okay.
secret. And
Okay.
then anybody
Understood.
who has a pod around will make more.
Holy shit! I rolled above a 10. Take a picture of it.
Oh my
I know.
god. That is
14
poetic
on
fucking
dex.
justice, Colin.
Enokus, anybody who rolls under a 12 is immediately wrapped in a pod
Oh no!
and repotted.
He's a repotted plant?
And then my second one was an 8. I don't know if that means anything. I still rolled both.
Nope, no, you are now in a pod, so I'm going to green border you. You're in a pod. Anybody else roll under a 12?
I rolled a 14.
Luckily, no.
I rolled a 17.
17.
Okay. Emberlyn, go ahead and give me a dex saving throw to not get splashed on by this pod exploding right here. And Wulfgar, is that one within 10 feet of you?
It's 8, yeah.
Okay.
8 feet.
Make me 2 dex saves to not get splashed on by those pods.
Okay. So,
Another
with
13.
because Barbarian. So 12 on the first. And that's a nat 20 on the second. I don't know why I rolled
Okay.
it again.
Angler Worm C is gonna take 8 damage from this pod exploding. You are gonna take no damage from either of these pods exploding because you're dexterous as fuck. Emberlyn, you also will not be taking any damage from that pod exploding. But you've seen now that some of these pods have exploded, they have now turned into the harder encased pods. They're not quite the pods that you found the troll in, but there's somewhere in between that. There's no longer that thin membrane exposed. There's kind of a shell over all of these pods now. I'm going to go through and remove a few more. Enokus, you will not be making saving or death throws. You are in suspended animation.
You don't get off that easily.
She fucking comes in with a goddamn hammer.
Make me. I will message you what I would like you to do, but you do not have this turn. It is the
Fair enough.
the worm's turn. The fucking plant monster's turn.
I can't say enough, Colin, how fucking well you played the fucking traitor if you had insider information about it.
He is going. I mean, he can't reach anybody else. His big fat ass body. He's stuck right there where he's at.
Yep, and he has
So-
half movement speed.
He has half movement. He's not moving. These tendrils can only go so far from him.
Yeah.
So I guess we can count.
And
that
he
as
can
their movement
only
speed.
use one attack if he's using his action to attack because of slow.
Yep. He is going to attempt. Excuse me. He's going to attempt to hit Fred with a slam grapple. Fred does. A 17 hit you.
Meets it, beats it.
All right, make me a strength saving throw. See if you can get as lucky as
15.
Okay, we'll try it. Tested. 15 is also what I rolled. You take 8 bludgeoning damage and you are grappled in this tentacle.
Wait, are saving throws not meets beats?
Yeah, I guess we did contest it. What do we do? Does it go in in favor of the DM or the player?
So for grapples, it's basically normally for grapples, it's a contested athletics versus the person you're grappling's athletics or acrobatics. If they meet it or beat it, then they don't get grappled normally because you're meeting that
Okay.
DC. Because you're setting
Okay.
the DC
Well,
with your roll,
Yeah.
and they're making their roll against it.
Don't
Okay,
set higher
then
strength
you are
if it's
not.
a tie.
Yeah. So ties fall, and for the player or whoever's being grappled, they get out of it because they make it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, we'll play it that way. You are not grappled,
This
but
time,
you do take the
bitch.
damage.
We'll
Yep.
play it that time.
You bastard.
Fucking pulls out the fucking laser gun, shoots him.
Linguini.
Okay. I am going to yeah, I'm going to spells. I'm going to Vicious Mockery. The bloated gas more. Actually, no, I got enough big spells. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Fireball on the big guy.
Oh shit. Okay.
So 20-foot radius. 1 second. I'm gonna put it like right here, so it's gonna hit both of them. I need Angler Worm B and Bloated Gastromorph to both make me dex saves. The Bloated Gastromorph, actually I can probably put it right here. Yeah, I can hit more. My bad. A also has to make a dex save. Those two have disadvantage on their dex saves because of slow.
Okay, this is for the head.
Not bad. I got 28 damage.
An 8.
Okay, that's a fail.
That one's going to be a 0.
Okay. And then B is a straight roll, or unless it has advantage or whatever the fuck it has.
And a 12.
Okay, so they all three take 28 points of fire damage.
28.
28 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I will then use... Yes? Yes?
You see angler worm A
Mm-hmm.
and B shrivel
Oh.
into
Oh.
piles on the ground.
Oh shit! I got 2 of them.
Do
The
it again.
bloated gastromorph is not feeling very well.
Good. I'm gonna point my finger guns at him.
Okay.
Holy motherfucking god!
I'd like to
What's that
think that
force
your
I was
finger.
talking about?
Is it
It looked like it was going to be 12.
So does an 11 miss even with the -2 on the AC? Just wondering.
Yes, it still misses.
I'm just gonna look at my own finger guns and, like a dumbass, I'm gonna point them at myself and go like, "Why aren't you winning?" And then just a bolt fires off beside me. That's why.
Finger in
I'd like to
mouth.
think that your bolts are like olive oil.
My bolt? No. So what they are actually, they're fucking you know, in well, you may not know if you don't watch cooking shows often like I do. They are essentially when a clamshell closes and they release all the sand out. When like you put them in salt water to make like to force them close again before you cook with them, that's what's shooting out of my finger guns. It's salt water essentially, sandy salt water. That's my turn.
All right. Next is Emberlyn.
But I am thinking about changing them to be like, instead of my finger guns just become fucking condiments and I'm shooting out ketchup and mustard.
See, if you would have started with that, they probably would have been hitting, because that's sick as fuck.
You're right. I'll do that from now on.
Alright. Does the thing have eyes?
The big monster?
Yeah.
Yes, there's tons and tons of little eyes kind of sprinkled up and down its body.
Cool. I needed to make a con save.
You sound so over it. I love her. She's so funny.
How about a natural 20?
God damn it.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh, very nice. How about, what's my con? Oh, sorry, that was a natural 20 -2, but still a nat 20. This will be a 12.
Okay, so it's now blinded.
Ooh.
Okay.
Get blinded for free. Education.
And then
competition.
for my bonus action. Hold on, let me read something real quick. Okay, never mind. I will just use my bonus action to cast another healing word on Linguini
Oh, thank you. I am actually still
for
hurt.
14.
Alright, I'm good now. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And that'll be my turn.
You're so nice.
Okay.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Fred, you're almost there, Fred.
Go, Fred, go!
Anglerworm D, I'm just gonna smack him.
Smack him.
Bailiff, smack his PP.
Stop it. Dewey spawns
15.
in just to
Hey,
jerk off in front of
15
him.
hits because Christian removed 2 of its fucking
AC,
AC points.
buddy boy.
13, 16 slashing.
That worm shrivels to the ground.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure when something like that happens, I get to do something like that.
When you kill something?
Yes. Like, make a free attack or something.
Is it Great Weapon Master?
Yes.
You get to make another weapon attack as a bonus action. But I believe you still have one more attack as your actual action attack.
Yeah. So I get 2 more.
You get 2 more.
So I'll just go to C and finish that. Finish my attacks off there.
Yep.
Ooh.
God.
Thanks,
Damn it.
Christian.
Slow is an awesome spell, guys.
Up to plus
Now
another
this-
16.
Now, this doesn't mean you can use it on my campaign.
Okay, it's still up, and you still have an attack.
Yeah, I don't think that hits. That's a nat one, brother.
Damn.
Slip it
hit.
on grease.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Flip.
I don't know if Q will let me because Silver Barbs, technically, after I make you roll disadvantage, I get to give a creature advantage. Can I give Skags the advantage, or is it gone?
It's gone.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
fine. Never mind. No, it's fine. I didn't use it. It's my fault.
Damn.
All right. Where we at? Is that your whole turn, Fred?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Goddamn, Fred.
God
Fuck
damn it.
God damn, Fred.
I turn around
Alright.
to Emberlyn. Like I say, you always meet a Fred or Frank, and they're always your friend.
Wulfgar. See what you can do.
Alright. I'll move 25 feet forward and proceed to maul this thing
Okay.
Ain't fucking scared.
recklessly.
That thing's blind.
Fuck.
He's just gonna fucking go up there and Three Stooges that thing.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be the first one's gonna be 8 force.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck. Okay. What's your max damage?
He says it's 2d6 plus 4, but it's supposed to be plus 6 from rage. So I'll need
Okay.
to add 2 to whatever this roll
So
is,
that's-
I guess.
18. I'm gonna give you the 18 right off the bat, and then you just do a normal roll of damage. That's how we're doing nat 20s.
Okay, so you might have to ignore this roll because it's got the auto 2d6 on it.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the normal damage then. Man, that's a lot of ones. Then plus the 2, so it'll actually be 7.
Okay.
My fireball smells like cinnamon.
And then the bonus action bite.
Well, no need to bonus action bite
Oh.
because your 25 damage has brought this thing to a slump. You can make your bite if you'd like.
Get a taste for it.
Yeah, you know you want to taste that shit.
We're
You
crit
stupid
fishing.
Crit fishing.
Not quite.
That still hits.
How come you ain't putting them worms in your mouth? Why you just getting head? Play with the
7
other one.
damage.
7
the bite.
damage. Okay.
Force.
With that, the last angler is sitting alive with where are we at? With that much HP. All right, let me make some troll rolls here, and we'll see if old big boy gets to get back up. I'm even gonna roll it to everybody, I think.
Let me fucking see it.
That was almost a nat 20. Oh my god.
I was hoping it was gonna be. The first group of
Fuck.
trolls didn't do anything for us.
Second
Fuck.
group,
The
nothing.
second group of trolls didn't do anything for us. What the actual fuck?
He doesn't know that I paid premium plus for the bad rolls.
That
No.
fucking funny about fucking head as soon as you start talking shit.
Yeah,
Guys, I had to go AFK for a second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
you're good. the trolls could only give so much, so this one angler worm is still up, and it's going to attempt to hit Fred.
That poor
Bring
guy.
bitch.
He said I have friends, and then they did not show up.
Yeah, homie's fucking left me high and dry.
His homie's done got him binged in the middle of the hallway.
Okay, here it
Oh,
comes.
damn.
Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Well, the angler worm's done with his turn. Let's fucking move on to Linguini. Fuck. He ain't shit when the other homies are dead.
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna be so mad if I miss. I'm gonna pull out my condiment gun and fire it at the fucking worm.
Okay.
Ketchup or mustard, Chris?
Does an 18 hit the worm?
Ranch.
It's ranch,
18
bitch.
hits. It's both guns are ranch?
Ranch, and it's 5
One's
points of
ranch, one's
force.
buffalo.
Yeah, one's ranch, one's straight up buffalo sauce.
That shit's fuck. You can't be doing that shit to these worms.
How much damage?
5.
Worms rights activist.
5 damage?
5 damage.
Okay. This fucking worm is covered in ranch.
Is it still alive?
It's still alive.
I'm gonna
covered in
vicious mockery it and be like, you wouldn't even taste good with half my seasonings, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay, he fails. He has no wisdom. His head's dead.
That's 9 points of psychic damage.
By 1 point, you finally defeat the fucking worm.
Defeat the last word by saying
Wait,
some
hold on.
mean
Hold on.
things.
It might not actually work. No, it does work. Okay, they got rid of that condition on vicious mockery. It works on anything now. Cool.
Okay.
It used to say if you had
as-
less than 3 intelligence, you're immune to this effect.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But now
As
it
the
just affects
last
everything.
worm falls, you see these pods kind of start to disintegrate. Not really disintegrate, they more or less just fall apart. You see, because I'm assuming everybody's watching the pod that Enokus is in.
Yeah.
I most definitely am.
You see him much in the same way as you found him, falls out of the pod. He is kind of small and shriveled
Fuck.
and in his little form.
He's tiny again.
We'll find a way
And
to
you see
make him
more
better.
and more of these pods kind of disappearing. You see some gold fall out, some armor, different things that were stored in the pods. You see that the ring on Enokus, the ring is back on Enokus's finger, and as the last couple pods pop, and you see that the plant monster kind of fades into the ground, that ring cracks again in his true form. He's still laying on the ground, but his true form is revealed again.
I'm going.
Somebody's gonna have to Beauty and the Beast me and kiss me.
I look at him and I say, I can break bread, and I am going to healing word him.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I knew what you were trying to
Okay.
do. I knew what you were trying to do. There we go. So go ahead and heal in just a second. As soon as I find my fucking spell that's literally gone. There it is, healing word.
Counterspell. No.
You bitch. You fucking bitch. That's 7 points of healing to Enokus.
Oh dang, I'm full health.
I look at Enokus and
Enokus,
I look at
Yes,
Enokus and
7 HP.
I look at it as he comes to, and I say, "Look, we killed the plant, and you're still tall. There was no need to attack us like this."
As soon as I actually fucking get her story, I'll my goddamn character all fucking tall.
Well, fucking hurry up and restore this shit, bitch.
Go. Still obviously very fucking beaten and bloody.
And I'll do it again.
She
Told
will.
y'all. It wasn't anything personal.
But you didn't have to attack us, is what I say. And now, when we go back to my place and I fix up my tavern, I'll have to put extra salt in your food once.
Just a little bit of cyanide.
Just not cyanide.
Just a little bit arsenic.
I don't poison people. The rumors of that are false, and I will fight them to the end of the earth.
All right. It
Well,
seems
didn't
like
say that I don't poison people.
it seems like as now that all of the pods have been removed from the entirety of this cavern,
You know what that shadow
everything's
looks
become incredibly unstable. You do see as the ceiling starts to crack, a glow from above does. You can see daylight for the first time since you guys started your adventure.
Well,
As everything kind of starts to fall and slowly crumble around, I'll say everybody make me one last check.
what do you want us to check?
This is where I
Just-
die.
We'll just say a dex check, and as long as everybody is keeping an eye on each other and themselves.
Hey, I don't
Everybody
like this
died.
fucking rolling shit when other people are rolling dice because it hits my fucking dice. I do not like that.
You do understand that it's just an animation. It's not actually. It's already
I
decided.
know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's
Though.
already
No,
fucking
he's
decided
still
to roll.
convinced that it changes everything.
I fucking see that shit happen every time that it's happened. I've gotten a low roll. I don't even know what I got there. It was like a fucking 9 or something.
I'm gonna look around. How much gold did we end up getting from that extra fucking one that I got? Is it enough to fix my tavern yet?
Yeah, you got. I
Fuck
mean, if you
yes.
guys were wanting to go around and collect all of the loot and everything,
Absolutely.
you guys. I mean, upwards of 15,000 gold for the whole party to split.
Oh my god, I'll put that in the party inventory real quick. 15,000. 500. I will look at everyone and be like, well, if y'all come down to, well, I guess it needs a new name. My bistro.
Long John Silver.
I was actually, hold on. That's really good.
Are you trying to figure out a bistro name?
I got one. I was looking up the name for it because I didn't want to fucking pronounce it wrong.
If you forced me to go work for you, you can name it Big Tinies.
I'm going to name it, yeah, fuck it. Big Tiny sounds good. We're naming it Big Tinies, and,
Tinies Bistro.
Slogan, we got the meat.
no, when you're here, your family.
Oh, God.
Oh, everybody with their dex checks. It was pretty good, keeping each other good and safe. The ceiling started falling in. Everybody kind of scrambled out, and you're back up on the surface.
Let's go. I'm gonna just look around and be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go rebuild my tavern. You're all more than welcome to come and like join. And if you need a place to also stay, it's also an inn. It's called Big Tiny's Bistro, and the end part of the tavern is just called Go the Fuck to Sleep.
I'm about to. I'm still at 7L.
I will look over and I'll be like, I think you would make a great hostess.
Under my mumbled breath, I just say, sure, whatever. Just don't kill me again. Fucking heal myself big boy points.
God damn!
And 68. I'm gonna look at it around everyone and be like, well, excuse me, Wulfgar, if you'd like, you can supply my meat for my new bistro. He's not here. I walked away. Sad.
He does
He's
not
just
wanna be part of this shit.
catatonically staring. Just
Wulfgar has wandered into the
Wulfgar,
woods, now
wait!
he's back.
Wait! I give him a scrap of my shirt in case you can find us later. There
He
you go.
comes back and takes the scrub of shirt and leaves. All right. Well, as far as throwing together a one shot in about 3 fucking hours,
Dude.
that was it, guys.
It
Thank you
was
for playing.
great. Oh, I loved every second of it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I tried to play my part decent.
I think you
It's,
did a great job, Colin.
Yeah, it's like I've said to everybody, I think I have a little bit more fun actually playing a character with a little bit more of a purpose and everything. I tried to give a little bit of hints and stuff like the trolls. You kind of botched that for for everybody, Christian. I didn't know how I was gonna convince you guys to get out of that room with the trolls and stuff like that, and you were like, maybe we can like talk him out of it, like help him with everything, and I was like, oh my god, thank you for saying something.
I mean, look,
I
I
literally texted you, was like, phew.
I mean, I feel like we could have handled the trolls. I had Fireball.
Oh yeah, we definitely had the trolls, but that was what was giving regeneration to the final boss, and I knew
He
that,
wanted the
so-
big guy to keep the.
Oh.
So every round that it became the big guy's turn, he got a pool of HP restored. to
Did the
him.
fire damage do anything to his regeneration?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when they take fire damage, just like trolls,
Mhm.
they lose that regeneration for the next turn.
Well, that
after
was
they take the fire
fun.
damage.
Well, I'm
but then,
glad.
like after, yeah, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go.
Yeah, that was where I was at on, like after the followers that I had died and everything. That's why I was like, everybody's dead. There's no point anymore and everything like that. I was trying to kind of play it like, fucking, I just lost 2 members of my party and I'm supposed to turn against you guys. I'm at a fucking loss for myself. That's where I kind of tried to stop helping quite so much of everything and do everything. And then also I was, when we got down there in those 4 pods where the trolls were and stuff like that, I was like, it's like my future and everything like that. I see all this stuff inside there, and you're like, well, maybe it's you inside and everything like that. And I was like, what if it is? You know, like I kind of tried to give you that little hint of like, I am bad. What if I am someone that you have to fight? And so when you said that, I was like, what if I is? And I tried to give these little hints that wasn't so obvious. And then, like I said, with the cursed ring and stuff like that, it was a little bit of a ploy. And then the other big thing that Q set up was you guys never saw me come out of a pod.
Nope,
So
we didn't. I think you did a really good job of it, and you definitely did drop some hints now that we go back and think about them and actually see them, what you did and what you revealed. But also, my character was fully just like, nah, he just needs some help, you know, it's okay, it's not bad, we can make it through this. This is fucking Linguini's first adventure, and he just started adventuring because his fucking roof caved in his fucking tavern. That's it, my man. He was like, I'm not picking up any of these bad vibes. Fucking turns over to the fucking witch queen behind me and just goes like, oh, you have an interesting fucking tattoo on your body.
yeah, and that was like with Autumn, that's why I was trying to like kind of get in close to her. I knew she was the healer and stuff, and it was like, man, if I could just kind of keep her on the side and not really being totally convinced that I'm bad, then I might be able to catch her off guard. And
Linguini was just
kind
too good.
A tie between you and her, who I was going to swing on there. I had a couple of AoEs and stuff like that, but Skaggs was going to get caught up in it too. And I didn't necessarily want to hit Skaggs because that was Skaggs' ploy of everything too. Is fucking, if he saw me go down, he was going to pretty much come to my aid of everything. So I didn't want to immediately hit him and put him in the negative space of everything, so I was trying to play clear. And then Q also was going to let me be a level ahead of you guys, and I stayed level 6 the whole time because I just thought that would be a little bit more fair.
Fucking Autumn with the 41 damage.
Yeah,
Touch of death.
That was fat.
huge.
When you did that, I literally texted them and I was like, "Oh fuck, this
Yeah.
kind of changes things." Because
Yeah, that was huge.
It was even funnier
trying to
because
keep it fair
yeah,
with the big monster too. Like he was fighting everybody. He didn't care.
yep.
Yeah.
But you guys kind of squabbled outside of his range.
Mm-hmm.
So he just got to worry about the fucking goddamn barbarian he couldn't hit.
Yeah. It was really great. I fucking love how Autumn's character was like super nice, totally a healer. Fucking dropped the facade instantly. Fucking
Yep.
Colin's character immediately trying to attack me, and then I just go, this fucking sucks. Are you sure you're not being possessed right now? And then when you passed the fucking saves on suggestion, I was like, I'm gonna die if I don't get help, and I had to run away. Like I'm gonna die because Colin, I don't know if Q told you, I have a -3 to con.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
So
what was that? A 5?
I have a 5 in Constitution, my guys.
Yeah.
I willingly did it. And so I was just like, oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill me right here. And that's when I fucking screamed for fucking Tyler to come and like help me, because I'm like, I'm gonna die. And
I was about to.
and then
but
fucking
Fred-
Autumn turns into fucking the Necromancer Supreme and just fucking deletes Colin's
Autumn
character.
Fred.
Yeah, 41 was a bit more than what I was expecting. A good 30 or so to happen. 'Cause, like the
Bunch
other
of
part
dead.
of my character was I had Misty Step. I had a potion in my inventory,
Mhm.
and like I said, I had a couple AOE's. I was gonna hit you guys. I was gonna get everybody together, and I was gonna hit a contagion blast where you guys couldn't heal, and I was really gonna fucking set it off at that point. And then pretty much at that point, I was just gonna run. I really wasn't even gonna fight you guys, because I was really gonna try to play the ploy of, I don't necessarily want to do this to you guys, but like I said, I'm
Mhm.
trading my freedom for yours. It was never anything personal. I liked you guys. Fucking everybody was helping out and doing everything. You guys healed me, saved me from dying at the fucking piano, everything of the sort like that. So it
Mhm.
was one of those things. I was really gonna try to play the ploy of, if anybody got any closer, I was gonna level 3, and I was gonna fucking Tasha's hideous laughter everybody, and you guys were just gonna stay away from me. And when he killed you, that's what Q was saying. He was eventually gonna be like, "You're not gonna be fucking free either." So
Yeah, I'm glad you took Contagion Blast. That one really interests you, because I made that spell.
yeah, so I was sitting there on that, and I'm gonna just do what I can on this side of things. But no, I had fun fucking regardless of getting fucking nuked right there at the beginning. That's, I mean, like I said, that's
Autumn
part
for
of
you.
it.
The power of a death
I-
cleric is wild.
I would rather, like I said, have the disdain and dislike for me on that side of things, and feel like I was playing my character right. If I'm more important to that big fucking thing with 4 worms on it, I feel like I did my job in betraying my party very well.
Oh, you did a very good job.
I'd rather fucking get this guy out of the way and everything like that. And then like I said, I high rolled the fuck out of this character. You guys were gonna have a hard time hitting me with anything that wasn't something like that. Like, I mean, I'm sitting over here. My AC was fucking 17 with my potion. I was going up to 19. Like, I was gonna be a hard person to deal with. I had 51 health. Like, it was gonna be a fucking fight.
And then you met fucking Autumn.
And then
And
I got
Autumn,
fucking
I
blasted.
swear to God, I did not make all these puzzles. It was like the the scales one was directed at you, and then the one where you had to give something away. Like, you could have also went metaphysical and been like, I give away my happiness or my, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew as soon as I did that, I'm like, she's got to be her other self, and she's gonna give up her mask. And so it was like felt like a lot of shit was targeted at you, but I promise it wasn't.
It's fine. I was gonna try. I was like, I have an extra holy symbol. What if I give my holy symbol? But I don't know if that's enough.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she has any happiness, honestly. I mean, with who she's following, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was fucking so surprised that you guys got the hand one as fucking fast. Just like nonchalantly just, yeah, let's chop all the hands off the corpses. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean-
I was literally like, I thought I was cooking with that one.
Look, I the reason why I caught onto that one so fast was simply because I saw the corpse with, like, the hint that you gave us looked like the corpse's hand stuck in. I was like, okay, so we clearly need to put our hands in there. And I was looking around at all the corpses and I was like, I'm not fucking putting my hand in there. And so that's when I was like, I'm chopping off this goddamn corpse hand and putting that shit in there. Fuck that.
See, I was gonna make you guys like put corpses everywhere and make you have to find the corpses, but I was like, if we want to get this done in one night,
Yeah, I didn't really know if it was one of those things that was the big trick to it. Was we could put a bunch of hands in there, and then it was, well, not every one of these can be dead. You have to somebody has to give. And so that's where I was like, on this last one, somebody should put their hand, and then we tried to kind of cheat it a little bit and break the spell, and then it was like, okay, now you're almost fucked, so you better fucking all put your hands in now.
Well, and I just rolled to see how many hands got spit back out, and then rolled to see how many corpse hands were left. Just so happened to be 5. And so the big thing for that room, the secret to get down to the trolls, was at least everybody had to put at least one hand in the door. And if you all did that, that's what opened up the troll door. If you tried to play something else on the piano, like if somebody was like, what if we try to Rick roll on the piano, and you rolled a good enough performance check,
okay,
you guys would have got the troll room there.
Yeah, that one was so annoying to me because I was like, God damn it, I know I can do this. I just keep rolling bad on the final one.
I don't want to talk about rolling bad.
Yeah, that was crazy, Autumn.
Sure.
I would consult a priest.
I'm just gonna erase this character after this. She no longer exists.
Actually, can you keep that character for reasons?
Yeah, I kind of clutched when it needed. To be honest, though, fucking
that character is.
Did you notice? No, did you notice that every spell I cast was a fucking save?
Look here. If Colin did a great job pretending to be like a traitor and everything like that. But Skaggs, you fucking turning around and hitting Colin instead of fucking Autumn, icing on the fucking cake. I was not expecting you to do that, and I honestly wholeheartedly thought you were gonna work with Colin, and I was like, oh my fucking god.
The plan was to, but whenever...
When I did the hit on you, it was like, okay, we've got to do something.
You took 18 damage in the fucking organ room, and he did 18 plus. I was like, yeah, no, Christian's almost dead. That's about to make this no fun. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the fucking high road or whatever. Try and get everybody out.
Yeah, I'm so glad you had that change of heart though, because it would have made everything so much harder.
Yeah, I imagine it would have.
I was about to come back there and inflict maximum violence.
Yeah, we would have had our fucking barbarian werewolf back there fucking fighting your ass.
I think the funniest shit would have been this.
They were within range. My 50 feet movement.
Oh yeah, this Eldritch nasty fucking giant plant being is watching from across the room as the party that just stormed into his fucking chamber beats the shit out of each other.
And then turns around to him.
Like, out of reach.
And then turns around to him, fucking throws a fireball and like molasses at it and just fucking slows it the fuck down.
Yeah, the real initial plan was I was gonna help you guys at least take out one of the tentacles first, and then I was gonna turn, but it seemed like it would have been a lot better to just turn at the very beginning, and I fucking paid the price. For turning right.
And I'll do it again.
Autumn fucking locks and
I
loads her
absolutely
fucking
do.
spells. It's like Oh my god. But I want you to
Yeah,
know. Do you all want to be hired at my tavern?
Again,
We have a hostess and a chef. I just need a manager, a bouncer, and a huntsman.
Well, you're
Wonder who
obviously the chef.
Yes, that's why I said we have a chef and a hostess. We just need a manager, a huntsman, and a bouncer.
I don't think God
Well-
will let the manager. If I'm fucking the hostess, I think I'm gonna get fucking nuked again.
No, that's why I want Autumn to be the fucking manager.
Bistro, and I'm gonna fucking be melted in the fucking corner.
That's why I want Autumn to be the manager to keep track of everyone.
Hell yeah.
Fucking, we got a dress code. You gotta put the fucking mask back on.
I don't have my mask.
Fucking,
You gotta find a new one. Sorry.
go get a different one. You were a whole lot different with that mask on.
I cast disguise
Oh.
self on Autumn's character.
But you fucking royally fucked me, Christian, from the start. I was gonna be a Firbolg, and I
Oh.
was gonna. The whole thing instead of the ring was I was gonna use disguise self and just be smaller the whole time in that way, and then
Oh.
I was gonna grow and be bad, and then fucking Q's like, Christian's already a Firbolg, and he's like, I'll just give you a ring that will do it, and we'll fucking make it a curse like that. And I'm
Well,
like, that fucking.
sorry. You can ask Q. I fucking got on a character randomizer and I rolled 8 times and it gave me a Firbolg bard, and that's why I was a bard.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking not mad about it. Like I said, we still fucking
We
made it exactly the way that we wanted to. So
Mm-hmm.
we would have never got out of that room if we didn't have a bard with us.
Yeah.
yeah.
That
That was
puzzle
wild.
was the only one where I was like, okay, I can put this because Christian's gonna be a bard,
Mm-hmm.
and make it that way.
I love my character's excuse after we finally win was like, this is why I went into culinary. Oh my god. Yeah, thank God, because that plus 11 on that was literally godsend. So yeah, I think we did amazing. I can't wait for Colin to make his character for our next campaign. So that'll be super fun.
Sometime tomorrow.
I just realized about 50% of my attacks
Mm-hmm.
had one more attack.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Oh God.
Tyler can attack
Yeah,
4
one more
times.
claw attack. Well, I can do 2 with the first attack.
Yep.
And then 1 with extra attack, and then my bonus action bite. Yeah, so
Yeah.
4 at
Damn.
level 6.
But yeah, I can't wait for Colin to make his character. I'm so excited to see what he ends up choosing, because depending on what he chooses, I can give him some devilish details and start making his items. But yeah, Q, you did a really fun dungeon, and I'm so glad we finally got to do this dungeon, because this was the one
Yeah.
you wanted to do back like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But
I had this
we,
one all written
but
out,
we took
I had
7
too many people and
well, it took 7 hours to get our
things.
fucking food from the restaurant before we could make it back to your place. So by the time we
was a
made
good
it,
session.
That wasn't even the biggest issue. The biggest issue was half the people showed up without characters made.
yeah, we had
Right.
to make characters and it was gonna be fun, but I
Mhm.
consolidated it. I made it for tonight's thing, and I think
and it
it's gonna be
worked.
fun.
It worked.
Yeah, it
I
was a lot
think
of
it
fun.
did
Thank
really
you.
good. The fucking PvP battle that comes out of fucking nowhere was fun.
Puzzles are cool.
I got to try out Bard for the first time.
I just want you to know that I still, at the end of this, did not get to kill a single fucking thing.
You pretty much killed Colin. I mean, I guess you didn't like make his soul go to Jesus, but you killed him.